Media Fact.
Yahoo!
Muted. Wait, I was muted. Hello, it's me, Matthias. Hello, hello. Hello. Sprinkle, Chicken Cognition, Sparkling Stardust, Ray. Less than propane. Hello, hello. Drink water. Oh my god. Already at me. Japanese Fox. I'm unfortunately not. I was kind of playing around. I forgot to turn this off. I was playing around a bit, just for fun earlier. Muted, but I'll be happy to tell you that the Yahoo came right out as your model moved, making it seem like you said Yahoo! Yahoo! Lo Susunim. Man, I don't know, I kinda vibe with Japanese Fox. Star Fox, to be specific. And I was replaying just the beginning in English. I did just reset it by accident, damn it. But it really is strange to me how much they changed up the voice acting in the English one, where like, Falcon is like, just like a dickhead douchebag, and in the Japanese version, he's just like a stoic guy. He's like, thank you, Fox. He's a bit more calm and collected, and then he's just like, yeah, whatever, jackass. Thank you, I guess, Fox. Damn, dude, like, I saved your life. I was making sure you were, like, being kept alive. Plums or yellow watermelon? Is that a real thing? Is there such a thing as a yellow? Oh yeah, yellow watermelon, of course. I have had that. I guess we don't call it like yellow watermelon, though, do they? What is it called? Like the real name is like slipping out of my mind. Yellow watermelon is real. What is it? Is it called something different in Swedish? Am I gonna have to look this up? I know, it's too much. Hey, I went to the store today and looked at all the pasta shapes thinking about your tier list. My god, did you buy anything, like, special? Or were you just, like, going through the aisle? Like, looking at pasta in disgust, a frown on your face, like... Oh yeah, here's what Matthias had to say about Fratelli, or whatever the name was, whatever. That one sucked. Yeah, I actually bought something I never did before. Interesting, interesting. What did you buy, though? I recorded myself drumming for the first time. Kind of hard to watch it back, but I can see a lot of improvement for my posture. Yeah, I think that stuff is, like, extremely beneficial. I've heard the same thing about, like, exercise, where it's, like, it's very beneficial to watch yourself, like, exercise, so you know what you're doing wrong. But I think that would be way too embarrassing for me if I, like, recorded myself, like, lift stuff or, like, running, and then I had to assess the reality of my poor posture. Like, God, no, no, leave me deluded. I am the man in the cave, seeing the shapes on the wall, being like, no, I'm good at this. Cool to hear drumming is tough, though, because it necessitates all four. I guess I haven't really thought about that. I guess I was only thinking of the arms moving with drumming, which is kind of weird, because, yeah, the legs are obviously involved as well. Tiny tortellini, because I've never seen any this small. Can we Google this? Tiny tortellini? It's probably not gonna be called that, right? No. Teeny tiny tortellini? That's kind of cute, actually. I mean, it kind of looks like cereal. Am I wrong in saying this? Wow, whoops. Am I wrong in saying that? It looks like a bowl of cereal, but like really fucked up cereal. Like, it's like cereal from the nightmare realm, you know? I can send you pictures of it once about, okay, I'm intrigued. 1 out of 10. Of it, pasta? Not my bit, right? Who's eating tortellini with water? I mean, there's stuff inside of it, isn't there? I guess you could kinda get by with it. I'm like eagerly awaiting the DMs. I'm gonna like message Ray. You are ruining my stream. I'm sending this to Ray. You are ruining my stream. Why are you leaving us hanging? Question mark, question mark, question mark. This is only gonna delay the image even more. This is why Italy should attack Sweden. I don't know. I feel like Italy has a bunch of like messed up food as well, though. I feel like it's not fair Been wanting to get into music composition for a long time. Don't have a dexterity or practice to play my instruments anymore, so putting it for FL Studio so I can get this stuff out. I barely used... I tried to like... Sorry. I was accepting the image from Ray. I've barely used FL Studio. I tried to use it or learn it a really long time. I opened the package for this literally just to show you. Damn, okay, thank you, Ray, thank you. You know what, this is okay to say, I really like when it comes like pre-packaged like this with all the stuff in it. This kind of looks bad, actually. I said bad, I mean good. I don't know why it slipped. I don't know why I said bad. I meant good. I genuinely meant it looks good. It doesn't look bad is what I meant. I think that's what I intended to mean. Hergestellt in Italien. Markenqualität mit yellow heart. That's kind of fucked up, though. The flower glove is bad. That's what I meant. FL Studio is way more fun if you record your own samples. Oh, yeah, I can totally see that. That would be fun. I don't know why, but I can imagine making a tasty dish with these, some sort of creamy sauce and cheese. I've never seen this, but it looks good. I have been buying, like, more pasta that's, like, pre-made carbonara, pre-made bolognese, pre-made with, like, vegetables. And it's good. Like, I don't know, I don't think I have any big complaints other than you might, if that's the only thing you eat, then you probably would get tired of that over time, right? But it's pretty damn... I feel like... How should I put this? I feel like pre-made food is way better today than it was, like, 10 years ago, where everything was just, like, the trashiest thing. Oh, the music is a bit loud. But I feel like pre-made food today is way better than it was, like... 10 years? I said this, but everything back in the day I feel like was way more trashy, and now you can actually find, like, a healthy meal where it's like, oh, it's just vegetables and, like, pasta, and I can just make it in 8 minutes. That's perfect. Where's the Japanese game over to the left? I think that's Sin and Punishment. And the cover art is good, but the gameplay is not very good. I don't know, I don't know. Achi. Wait, what? It's in... I can't remember. No, wait, this is all in, like, English, isn't it? It's just in Japanese to be cool and stylistic.
Are these the rebels?
One group of them,
What?
sir. They have no strength to resist.
Oh my god, Machi, my friend and I played Golden Tea last night. We got the first ever hole-in-one at my house. What the hell?
Join the troops intercepting the ruffians.
Damn. Congrats, congrats. This looks really cool when you, like, boot this up. You're like, holy shit, this is awesome. Then you actually play it. It's just a really dumb shoot 'em. Shooting people, you just stand, like, in a pose like this. And you shoot stuff like this, and this is the whole game. I don't know, probably is a bit of a charm to this, though. Maybe you would actually get really into this. Maybe I'm, like, too old to get into this now, whereas as a kid I would be like, this is awesome, actually. Aura farming post. The gesture is so goddamn fucked up, though. He really has, like... What's it's called when you have, like, scoliosis, but you have, like, forward facing? He has whatever that is. Okay, it's actually stylistically awesome. This game is so damn beautiful, actually. I don't remember this level at all. Does it just, like, randomize what you get when you start the game? Because I don't think I had this last time I started this game. But damn, this is actually stunningly beautiful. But it's more like an arcade game, isn't it? Okay, maybe I just found my new favorite game. Also, the controls are inverted. That's too bad. Ever played Sin and Punishment for a Wii? This looks like that. This is Sin and Punishment for the N64. So I can imagine they look similar. But, no, I haven't. I don't think I ever saw this game as a kid. I had no familiarity with this until it popped up on me, so... Oh, that makes sense, yeah. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I should give this a real, genuine shot sometime. Actually. now that I've seen it again. Okay, scene select. Okay, yeah, it must have been that one. I could have sworn it was different. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm confusing that for a different game. There's another game that's kind of similar to that one. It might be this one. Win back. I might be mixing up my memories. Would be 3D2O if the enemy shot, yeah. I mean, maybe they shoot back eventually. It's just way too early. Excitement. Did anyone notice if I'm a teeny tiny bit purple today? No one said anything? It's okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just a teeny tiny difference. Just a little bit. Man, actually, I do want to show something else. I did notice, I'm sorry. It's just a teeny tiny bit difference. Now that I think about... What are you talking about? It's just a teeny tiny bit difference. My friend Ajax, the Sonic YouTuber, is in Japan right now, and he spoiled the package that he's sending to me, and I'm so goddamn excited. He went to a store and bought this for me, and he's sending this over? What the hell? This is so kind of nice. This is so cool. I legit thought something going on with my monitor. Okay. Maybe it was too subtle. Maybe I should have gone way over the edge. I don't own any of these consoles. But damn, having this even as like a collector thing is so damn cool. I can't wait for it to get here. It's too damn cool. I didn't ask for anything. And he's just like, yeah, I'm sending you Mario stuff. It's too damn cool. It's too damn kind. Could we dox Ajax real? Can we dox him on stream really quick? Actually, no, I think I would have to ask. I mean, he has shown himself on camera before. Can I buy Mario Galaxy when I go over so you can finally play? Oh my god. Mario Galaxy? I mean, I'm gonna buy it eventually. It's the thing, you don't need to buy it for me. Or maybe you meant for yourself and mistyped. I don't actually know where to go now in the game. I'm gonna go wherever the bottom thing is. And I can't guess from the symbol what the hell that is. Not for you, you never buying it. What the hell? Too damn kind. It's crazy. I will take it. It's I don't know. I was considering messaging him being like, that's way too much, you can't give me all that stuff. But then I couldn't type that. I'm too greedy. I was like, no, I'm so thankful for this. It's too much. But I can't say no to that. Like, I can't say no to that. Boing, boing, the current time. What the hell? We're in Britain. Wait, it's okay, the rocks don't fall down right now. Oh yeah, I have this thing now. I can like ruin rocks. That's kind of cool. I will eventually play Mario Galaxy on stream. I mean, there's a whole like digital version on the Switch. We considered buying them from Sweden in return. Oh, buying them something from Sweden in return. Ah, it might be. Maybe I should, actually. I could send him something back. But it is also kind of weird, because Ajax is half Swedish, half American. And I didn't know that when I got to know him. Actually, how I got to know Ajax is the weirdest thing ever. Where, I just saw a video he had made. And I just thought, wow, this is a cool, like, YouTuber. I just got an energy from his video, where I was like, this is a cool guy. And I messaged him, and I was like, hey, do you want to talk? And he was like, yes. And that's the only time I've ever done that with another YouTuber. Where I've just been like, this seems like a cool guy, I'm just gonna message him and talk. Oh, yeah. And we've been friends for like a long time now. Because of that, just with me going like, this seems like a cool guy. How long ago was that? Maybe I could find like the earliest Discord message. Because it must have been a long time now. 2018? Okay, I didn't think it was that long. 2018? Wait. Isn't that like 8 years? Or am I crazy for saying that? 8 years? Damn, okay. I was thinking 5 years or something like that. Like, 5 years is pretty long. 8 years? What the hell? That's crazy. But yeah, it was just like, this seems like a cool guy. And I've never done that since with any other YouTuber. It's actually kind of rare that I get like any kind of like private message or email about anything related to YouTubing. And I don't go out of my way to talk to other people about it, so I feel like I've just been in solitude on YouTube all by myself, being like, this is the one guy I know. Alice and I have known each other for over 15 years at this point. That is crazy. I feel like a lot of my friendships that have been... I mean, I have childhood friendships, of course. But I don't know, I feel like a lot of my older friendships have died out for one reason or the other. Like, I don't know. It's never been, like, huge falling out or anything. It's just been, like, lack of contact or, like... someone... I don't know, we lose interest in this thing that connected us together. Yeah, same here, it happens, yeah. Damn. Am I gonna... should I change my model? No, I'm worried. Are people gonna come in here and be like, something's wrong with my monitor? I was actually considering doing it, upping it up even more with changing the background to a different color. But that had me concerned, like, no, people are gonna think there's something wrong with the monitor. This is obvious enough. Maybe it's all fine. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Okay. An Arctic wind is blowing from Sora's River. Do you feel it? Is there? I don't think I'm feeling it, to be honest. There's a damn spider here somewhere. Don't worry, I've been drawing something, so I was just extra sensitive to it. Does anyone know the software Flux? It's like a software that you have in your PC, and it slowly turns your PC screen orange, so you will get accustomed to like the sun going down. I used to have that while I was painting, and then it would be like, wow, my colors are really cool. Wait, they're all a bit orange. Then I would realize, wait, Flux is on. God damn it. And then I would turn it off and the colors would be all wrong. And I'd be like, God damn it. Eventually, actually, I kept that for a long time. I only uninstalled that recently because I realized, like, I think for years, I've just been turning that off immediately as soon as I start my PC. It's like, why do I even have this software at this point? I don't use it. The only use I have for it is it turns on when I turn on my PC and then I turn it off. I had that on forever. I guess it's fine if you... I mean, maybe it's fine if you're an artist and you're just very aware of it. Or if you don't draw. I don't know. I think it did not affect games, if I recall correctly. I can't find that damn spider. Keeps you vigilant, I guess so. I guess you could just have a different software. Like a random jump scare software would be kind of cool in a weird way. It would actually be horrible. It would suck. Random jump scare software on your PC would be an absolutely terrible, horrible idea. But it would also be kind of funny as a bit. I would love actually computer generate nude Mario. Hello, Spaghetti Vase. See, it didn't work. Gulps. What are you? Hello, Somadon? Onto something that does that. It seems like the kind of idea that you go with once and you're like, haha, what a funny idea. Then in the middle of the night, the random jump scare software activates and you're just like peeing yourself and you're like, actually I need to like turn this off. I need to uninstall this. I changed my mind. It's like having your favorite song as your ringtone for when you wake up. Maybe. It'll be worth it. For the longest time, I had, like, Spanish Flea as my ringtone. And whenever I heard that song, like, It would just like activate something into me where it's like I need to check my phone. 1% chance of jump scare suffer randomly activates. That's actually a really good idea also. There's just a random chance it activates, so 1 out of 100 days, by my assumption, you would just have that activated and you would have forgotten about it. That might be a better idea. I think my brother had a jump scare screensaver of the Exorcist girl puking everywhere. I didn't watch it because it made me cry. Understandable. This was like 20 years ago. My god. What a weird screensaver. What the hell, a chest? What the hell, a huge rupee? So damn rich. I was just playing around and I got rich. Huge rupee. It didn't even try to hide it, you know. It didn't try to be like gargantuan, cutely big. Oh, what the hell did I, what? Okay, I have no goddamn clue what these do. I thought maybe I'd finally figured out what they do by hitting it with a hammer, but apparently not. I have no memory at all. What the hell do you do with that? Oh, maybe it's like related to a song or something like that later on. This hammer looks great, honestly. I like how Link puts his back into it. We should stop using our sword instead of brain people, using the huge hammer. Yeah, it is true. Like, the weight of animations is really underappreciated. If you cast Din's first near them, they do something weirder. Cast Din's? What was the Din's? Oh, fire? Oh. Okay, I don't have that yet, I'm pretty sure. Din's nuts? Oh. Wait, no. Got him. Got him. Just use the eye mask of a statue. I guess I'll use that next time. Oh yeah, I can't do that as an adult. That has to be it, right? What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, the weight animation. I know that like if you want to get hired at Ghibli Studio, then they give you a test animation where you have to animate someone putting weight into something. I think it's always random what the test is, but it might be like someone picking up a box, or someone picking up a tool, or someone picking up like a heavy object, or it probably varies by how heavy it is. But I think that's like a good, I don't know, good to keep in mind. Just by that alone, like, damn, Ghibli does that? Yeah, that's how important weight is. Weight is like such a big Miyazaki thing also is in his animations. Like Lupin movie, pre-Ghibli. The weight of the cars in those like scenes with the cars racing each other is like insane. The weight animation, Link gets really fat and rubs his belly. No, that was not what I was thinking of. Imagine, imagine sending that into Ghibli. Miyazaki has to check your animation of someone getting really big and rubbing their belly. Well, somehow they beat the test. Or like maybe Miyazaki sheds a tear. It's like, this is what I was looking for all along. No other animator could do it. The next Ghibli movie is, I don't know, horrifying. I have a jump scare software installed, oh my god. So it did exist. I'm not surprised if it existed. But I guess I'm surprised anyone would want it. I guess that's what I'm surprised by. To prepare a portfolio with nothing but animations of Link getting fat and rubbing his belly and shove at Ghibli, then all his movies are gonna be so weird. This would be a really good idea for Miyazaki, like making his very, very final movie. It's just a really fucked up, like, fetish film, or like a really weird thing that no one expected, like, They were all expecting something beautiful. He goes from the boy and the heron to just like Link eating cake and getting fat. It's like, oh, I wish I could get the Triforce, but I'm so full. It's like, why? Watching this in the theater, like people are dressed up, like cosplaying for this. It's called Desktop Jump Scares, free on Steam. A real Legend of Zelda movie. God, I honestly think that might be better. I know it's too early to judge a Zelda movie, but I don't have my hopes up. I really think it's going to be like horribly bad. I probably will go see it in the theater just for the experience of it. But man, I can't imagine the Zelda movie is good at all. People make plans to get married at the final Miyazaki, only for it to be that. Damn, it's such a good idea. Question mark. Syrup sword, yeah. Yeah. We get it, you're an Octorok. Yeah, I forgot that was being made, yeah. I would kind of prefer if Link is mute in the movie. Or if... I don't know, maybe they should just throw, I don't know. Throw out the movie. That would also be a good idea. I would appreciate it if, like, they did all these teasers and showed everything. And then it's nothing like that. They kept it so damn secret that everything that has been shown so far was fake. Every shooting was fake, everything was fake, and we get something completely different. Damn, how do I get that? It's not that easy, huh? I can't imagine it would be good. I would be genuinely happy if it turned out to be good. I would be so happy. I would be like, damn, this is actually all I ever wanted. But I can only imagine it would be like a horrible fan film. Whoops. Can't do that. Wait, how do I get past here then? I don't know. I would say I enjoyed the Galaxy movie, but that was an animated movie. Somehow it feels different when an animated movie is all fan servicey with no plot. And I don't have my hopes up. Like, I don't know, Miyamoto is putting his best into this one. And I can't remember the name of the director. But I looked at what he had made previously, and it did not look good. Oh, shit-talking Miyamoto yesterday. Okay, well, he's my friend, okay? That's not okay. There was a skit by Mega64 where they are... Oh yeah, I do like that skit. I do recall that one. I can't remember thing from the skit, but I do remember that I laughed at it. What the hell do you do here? Okay, surely it's just as simple as playing the thing again, actually. Miyamoto, he's a good guy. He's not always a good, like, a game designer. Okay, the mastermind behind Wii Music, Miyamoto, Shigeru Miyamoto. Shit talking Miyamoto in Matthias's chat maybe twice. What the hell? No, that's not okay. That's a bannable offense. Right, it's all frozen up here. Okay. Was it banned? It's a Matthias chat. No. What the hell? They closed the shop? We have fresh fish. Oh, you probably have to, like, burn it down with fire? Something like that? Maybe it's just closed forever. You should be able to crack the ice, you know? This is a bad game, actually. Never mind. Can you tell us about your favorite non-animated movie? Hold on, I missed something earlier. Rolling up in the joint, popping class 3 DNA scrambles, and smoking one 10,000 year aged Aztec death god blood mixed with crypto ayahuasca from fetus to skull cursed by priestess of Asmodeus. I will never be the same I started out as before doing this. Okay, Mr. Fluxiller Buster, thank you. This is 30 minutes late for me reading this message. I saw a tweet that said something like when... That was not me. I saw a tweet that said something like when Miyamoto dies, Nintendo would go for a story writing renaissance. I was thinking about it earlier today, where it's like, man, is Mario going to get like a proper story when Miyamoto dies? When he passes on the torch? Potentially, yeah. I can believe it. So what the hell is happening here? That's not ice, it's just like frozen in red. Also my favorite non-animated movie. Probably Tampopo. But I've talked about that before. It's kind of like a series of skits. But somehow they all come together and form a story. It forms into a movie. Despite your objections to like, how the hell is all of this going to come together? It all comes together in the end. And I really like that. I'm going to attack using this. Okay, this is really bad for... Okay, it worked somehow. Maybe this is just my schizophrenia, but doesn't Miyamoto prefer Kirby to Mario? Am I just hallucinating this? Like, he thinks Mario's just a marketable generic toy and Kirby is the thing he really likes. To be clear, I'm not a Mario fan, so this doesn't help whining. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard Miyamoto talk about Kirby. I only think of Sakurai and really... I would assume Miyamoto cares about Pikmin, if anything. But, I probably think you're right, in that, like, he doesn't probably care about Mario that much, you know? I think the fans care more about Mario than Miyamoto, and he's just like, yeah, it's a thing that makes money. What the hell? I can just get a heart here? Okay, apparently it's not that easy. Well, spoiler spaghetti base, but yeah. Apparently that's going to be canon. I don't really mind that. I think people are, like, overreacting. I mean, Nintendo or Mario fans, when they finally get Mario story and plot development, what the hell? How dare he? I think it's just kind of weird that, like, it seems... it's Nintendo's forgotten Mario. It seems like Shigeru did not develop that idea himself, you know? And it's weird that, like, an American movie team behind the Minions invented Peach and Rosalina being sisters, and now that's just canon, just like that. But I mean, if he likes it and it works, then it works, you know? I guess it's better than nothing, you know? I guess we can talk about, can we, that it's revealed in the Galaxy movie that Rosalina and Peach are sisters. It's like a big plot twist. I guess now it's out in the open. I guess everyone's heard about it at this point also. Nintendo publicly execute Mario on May 10th. Damn, not even on Mario Day, not even on March 10th. I think it's lame to make everything and everyone related in a game's universe. Yeah. Ice Cavern. What the hell? What is going on here? What are these things? Like, I don't know what this is supposed to represent, you know? It's a red force field. Nintendo has forgotten about Mario. Ouch. Oh my god. Sent for red force. Hello, Competo. I need to save, because I have no clue how to, I don't know. I think maybe I did something wrong by entering this place. I think I'm not supposed to be here. Wait, follow me? What the hell? Okay, can it block it? What? They move around also? Okay, can destroy them though. The frozen gamers here. Okay, should not have done that, though. Oh god. I have no memory of this at all. I have no memory of doing this as a kid. And this is a really bad idea. Oh, you should be using the goddamn hammer. Big hammers for big boys. Did he? There he is. Such a cold reception. It probably didn't happen in your copy of a great enough time. Every copy is personalized. I've been hearing about this. But what did mine get that's different? Did I just go back to the beginning again? I think I did. I'm dying because of ice. Thank you for wondering. How do I break this open, though? I'll be lurking. Good luck with the game. Thank you, thank you. I was thinking I'm gonna play Sonic Adventure 2 eventually. I was kind of thinking today, but then I was like, nah, I'm more in the mood for Zelda. But soon. There's a damn spider. Ouch. What the fuck? It gave me a little tune. Whoa. Oh my god, it threw itself at me. Oh, I'm supposed to collect all of them, probably. What was it talking about? I uninstalled the jump scares, why? What happened? Did anything happen? Or were you too scared? Did anything actually scare you? Or were you too scared by the possibility of the scares? Somehow the random jump scare software on my PC is not working out the way as intended. I feel like I've not slept today, even though I slept today. We'll see how this pans out. Me hammering my ice. Oh, this is easy. I downloaded a scary jump scare software. What happened next shocked me, yeah. Jump scare was just a street address flashing on screen. I mean, that would work. I mean, I would like... maybe we could develop on this psychological terror software for your PC. It just reveals your deepest secret. How is this even possible? Why did they never bring back Ice Guy to Zelda? The jump scare gamer? I don't know, I don't like this gamer. It would be really funny if a jump scare gamer was really bad at jump scaring people. Like, he is the one trying to do it. And everyone in the chat is like, boo, this sucks. We saw your shadow moving from behind the webcam. Oh, you have a blue fire. This could be the thing which melts another thing, you know? This reminds me of that Terraria mod that just makes every second have like a 1 in 1,000 chance of doing a FNAF Foxy jump scare. I think I've seen something like that in like... I was reading chat, okay? I've seen something like that in Fortnite and Roblox and kids reacting to that. It's very funny. It's very funny to hear the children screaming. Okay, this is not what I thought it was going to be. Wait, I could use my arrows, maybe? Okay. I've had enough of you. Blue bat, you gotta die. for bringing blue bats to the Zelda movie, and the fans hate it. No? What the hell? You gotta die. What the hell do I do now? Chicken? Damn. What the hell do I do with this? Maybe I don't have the thing that I need for this, I don't know. Is there another damn bat? I should have known. Oh, I think I remember. Backseat, please. Please.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Steezy, thank you for what's up?
TV just subscribed with Prime.
You have the item as the clue. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Bomb. I don't know. What could it be? Wait, could it be something as a bottle? That can't be it, right? Oh, I do remember this now. Something activated in my brain of my kid self being like, you can have blue fire in a bottle, and me as a kid was like, what the hell, this is so damn cool. It makes no goddamn sense, but it's kind of beautiful in that way, you know? As a kid, this blew my mind. I remember it all now. Imagine this as a nightlight. Damn. I remember, I think... There's a goddamn bat in this room, isn't there? There you are. I knew it. I think for my first ever paycheck, one of the things I bought was a lava lamp as an adult. Just because I was like, I remember having a lava lamp as a kid. They were so cool. I'm gonna buy one now as an adult. And then it ruined my sleep. Because it lit up my room. And I was like, I have to turn off my lava lamp. It's too damn bright in here, I can't sleep. Then I started getting a weird fear about the possibility of it burning down my room while I'm sleeping. Because it was so damn hot. Should I have put a sheet over it and started a fire? See, that was my other fear. What if something fell over it while I was sleeping? Dungeon map, what the hell? I hope this is a heart. It was a rupee. I'm gonna die now. Better not have despawned. It despawned. Look at Link, he's so damn happy. This is like the most happy we ever see Link as an adult in this game. Blue fire. Blue fire. Into the bottle. This is a cool flame. Damn. Even the game agrees. I like the idea of someone... Oh my god. I can't die right now. Actually, I probably would just respawn where I want to go. But even so, I don't want to die. Also, wait, is this really the dungeon I'm in right now? Oh, I am in the dungeon. Okay. I was thinking it's kind of weird that it's giving me... Oh, this is probably not like a real dungeon though, is it? I think I'm vaguely recalling like this. It's more of a... in-between thing? Not a real dungeon? Ow. You know, I kind of saw that coming. It's a dungeon. Okay. Just not the dungeon. Okay, okay. One of many dungeons. I'm about to die. I'm gonna open up my cola can. Oh my god. I was about to open up my cola can. We're all about to die. Yeah, I mean, it's just a heavy topic. But if you think about it, it's true. Now, we don't have to do if everyone's going to die talk on stream again. The ongoing topic. The dying... I don't like... I know I feel bad for a dying gamer, but... he's so boring also. Always talking about the same stuff. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Honestly, it would be... this is weird to say. That it would be kind of cool to have like a... I don't know. To be dying and as a VTuber... This is a horrible thing that I'm about to say. And feel free to disagree. Let me preface it by that. Go on. Let's say I was diagnosed with like a thing where it's like, okay, I'm going to be dead in like a month. Or maybe not a month, but you know, I'm going to eventually die. Would it be weird and upsetting or too much if I like streamed my death as a VTuber? And you don't actually see anything happen. Rest in peace also, Link. You don't see anything happen, but also... I'm like as a VTuber, but I'm also dying, and eventually I just stop talking because I'm dead. Kind of, yeah. It would be weird. That me, the person, dying, it would be pretty fucked. Maybe it would be a horrible idea. Maybe. Maybe it seems like a kind of idea you have when you're considering this as a possibility, and you're like, maybe it would actually be kind of comforting. Have your, like, your last moments with chat, but then... when it's actually happening, you're just kind of like, I kind of wish I was alone right now. I kind of wish I wasn't, I don't know, having chat spam emojis at me. I kind of wish there were like a ton of people in chat being like, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. As an extra treat, include a screen showing your heart rate so people go, oh my god, yeah. Okay, it was enough. Damn, I should have brought another one for this goddamn store. Do you make your VTuber model look like they're dying too? Probably not. I probably would just have a regular guy. Do I talk from here? Maybe he doesn't want to talk. Speak. Oh, I've come back to life. This is fucked up, man.
Bro is wearing red to the
Oh
ice
God.
area. Hold on, I'm getting a call. It's the police. They're looking for you.
Oh my
You
god.
need to get the hell out of here. They're threatening me in order to get to you.
I can't
Please.
change back. I'll change back. Bro, calm down. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of gratitude, I grant you this tunic? Hold on. This is perfect. Oh my god. I'm not going to jail, guys. It ain't happening. Not to me, buddy. Perfect timing. I mean, did you know? What if Link was blue? Did you know? How could you have known? It's impossible. No one's ever gotten this far in the game before. I'm right here, Navi. Jesus Christ. God damn, does Link look good blue. See, this is one of the things that I could not wait for when I was a kid. Like, oh yeah, green Link. Okay, cool. Blue Link? Hold on. Then all I did was become Blue Link for the rest of the game. The first gamer. I'm the first gamer, guys. It would be so annoying. The self-proclaimed first gamer. There was no gamer before me. Walter White was here. He would be questioning your color. I don't know, I think they kind of had a point by putting chili in the meth. I think my nose would have appreciated that. Telling a 40-year-old dude that I, a 23-year-old dude, first gamer, and he should learn some respect. I mean, it would be good as a bit, you know? Just be absolutely convinced, unshakable, in your determination that you are the first gamer. Even though there are so many other gamers like the hot dog gamer, the hamburger gamer, the food gamer. You're just like, I'm the first gamer. I was the first one. What is that? Okay, it's just a rupee. Does the food gamer make the hamburger gamer obsolete? Arguably so, but I think also, I don't know. I think a lot of people probably get into a food gamer initially, and they're like, I want to see someone who's like a general guy about food. But then over time, you're kind of like, actually, no, I've learned to appreciate the hamburger gamer, because he has a very specialized interest. The food gamer, I mean, he talks a lot about various foods, but you know, like, he doesn't like risotto. Neither do I, actually. I hate risotto, but I was kind of hoping he would bring something different to the table, and now I've heard the risotto gamer talk about, like, something that's genuinely fascinating. Me as a risotto hater, I'm watching the risotto gamer going like, yes, yes. Maybe I didn't need to go back here. It kind of seemed like there was another fire. I'm the son of Shigeru Miyamoto because I saw him play video games while I was about a twinkle in his eye. I am the first gamer. I think your backstory is kind of weird. But alright, it checks out. This is just your actual views on streaming. I don't think so. I don't think so. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I can't say. I haven't analyzed myself deeply enough yet. If I wanted to hear someone talking about risotto, I would watch a risotto gamer. It is weird, the idea that there's so many things like the hot dog gamer and the risotto gamer. Like, why don't they just, like, call themselves, like, the risotto streamer? Why are they playing video games? And why do they have to be, like, playing video games when talking about risotto? Why are you not, like, in the kitchen? There's, like, one guy. No, it's making sense. There's like one guy on YouTube with 0 views being like, I'm the risotto guy, I'm the risotto man. And everyone's like watching the risotto gamer. He's not even showing off risotto on stream. He's just talking about the concept. And I'm like here making the stuff and I'm getting nothing. What is the goddamn appeal? You're just here because you're a Mario gamer and not Ludwig. I actually know who. What Ludwig do? I don't know what he does either. You can't tell a gamer they need to go to the kitchen. The kitchen gamer. I'm about to blow your mind. Have I ever talked? No, I think I have talked about this before a stream. One time I was like watching VTubers who had like 1 or 2 views out of curiosity. And I was watching a VTuber who was like streaming to an empty chat. And then she was like, okay, I'm gonna turn off stream now, bye everyone. And for a second she like accidentally showed her webcam. And she was just in her bra in her kitchen. And she was like, oh. I was like, oh my god. should I say anything? Should I say anything to the bra kitchen game Twitch streamer? Just I went on to say nothing. The bra gamer. Hold on. The bra kitchen. I feel so sad when I see someone streaming to 0 viewers. I think... How should I put this? I don't feel sad about it. I think it's fine. I guess I've not had like... I guess I've had 1 viewer being myself at certain points streaming. But I was just enjoying streaming. But I can probably see it becoming like very, I don't know. Not... How should I put it? Maybe you would get really bored of streaming over time if there was no one in chat, right? So it's hard to say. I've been having fun when it's just been me. But that's also because I only focus on having fun, kinda. More so mean when they're like still talking and acting as if there are chat members and people watching them. Right. I think that's a good thing. I prefer that to someone who's like 0 viewers and not talking. And they're just waiting for someone to come in. Because that way I can actually, like, talk and chat. But it has been... This is the thing that annoys me more, is when I have been the only viewer in chat, and I'm the only guy talking, and they just, like, ignore me, and it's like, what the fuck? Why are you streaming? I'm, like, engaging with what you're talking about, and you're just completely ignoring me. Okay, bye, I guess. I don't know. Mentally can be tough. I can imagine that for sure. It's been happening to me a bit. I've just started turning off a view count thing. Yeah, I do sometimes get a bit in my head about it. Which like sort of like I can have like anywhere from like 7 viewers to like 12 viewers to 19 viewers. Sometimes lower, sometimes higher. And when it does drop, I'm kind of like, am I doing something like bad? Am I like doing, is there something wrong with my settings and streaming? But I think, do you need a clue? Maybe I need a clue actually. But I think I can probably figure it out. Right? Maybe not. I'm assuming I need to grab these things. These rupees. We can get more... Not gonna make it than this. There are streamers who don't talk for 1 minute. There are streamers who don't talk more than once per hour, just quiet. Yeah, I mean, it's not really like I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough about streaming to comment on this, you know. But I do feel like for me, there's no difference between me streaming to no one and everyone. Even though I do get it, because I also get in my head about it. Says guy streaming, yeah. I do try to focus on, like, whenever I get, like, nervous about, like, there being no people, or too many people, or anything like that, then I do just come back to a thing of, like, I'm just doing this for fun, and it doesn't have to be anything at the end of the day. Oh, you can move this around, and wait, I didn't mean to use my fire. That was an accident. I see how it is now, though. And maybe I ruined this by moving it this way. You never know. I see. It probably has to be a specific pattern. Of course not. You know. I know. You know, if you think about it, you can just grab the fire over there. Can I not push this any further? What the hell? Why is it not working? I would stream if I had at least 5 people in the chat. Talking alone is weird. I think I've never been, like, too bothered by it, but I do get why you would feel weird about it at the same time, you know? You're thinking about it, isn't it because you feel you don't know? I don't know. I don't know. Used because of the videos too. I feel like making videos and making streaming is kind of like different. Where it's kind of like, I don't know, I never felt it's just weird to say. I don't think I've ever felt connected to my audience as a result of making YouTube videos, but that sounds horrible to say. But I've never been able to, like, chat with anyone as a result of me doing a YouTube video, you know? So I think that's why I've learned to appreciate streaming. Damn, I fucked this up. I've learned to appreciate streaming a lot, where it's like, oh, I'm, like, actually, like, engaging with people. And a YouTube video can get like 1 million views. And I feel detached from anyone watching it, even though people are leaving comments. I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't actually know, like, what the average person thinks about this. Or, like, anything, really. So it's a very different, like, thing for me. Maybe it depends on the kind of YouTube stuff you do, also. You can stream just fine if my friend is in chat, but if he can't make attention not want to stream, that has changed some recently, though. Yeah, I get that. Like, I would, I can see, like... I can see myself streaming for no one or anyone, but I can also see myself getting, like, aggravated over time with it. It's like, damn, is anyone watching? Is this worth it? Am I wasting my time? It's really hard to say at the end of the day, I think. There was a time when I was watching a VTuber and I started thinking, I wonder if there are people who only watch indie VTubers and not corpy ones. And then I realized, damn, most people need a manager or something. Wait, what? I wonder if there are people who only watch indie VTubers and not corpy. Well, that's me. You're talking about me. I'm right here. How do I not fuck this up? It's in. I should save. I mean, the answer is obviously yes, but that makes me think, damn, they can't figure it out. Yeah, I guess it's kind of weird in that sense also of, like, some... I can kind of see what they mean. Because they probably only watch corpos, so to them the idea of someone only watching corpos might be a novel concept, where they're like, I wonder if there's anyone like that. Like, I honestly don't really like when someone has a corpo in mind for streaming. And, but that's probably, like, expected for my taste, and you probably know me enough to know that already. But I don't really vibe with streamers who are like, I'm trying to be an idol, and I'm trying to do this and that so I can join a corpo. I think I fucked this. I did the same mistake again. I can't move it back. Why? I guess it's probably because, it's not... I don't think I even mind when a streamer has, like, large chat. I think it's more like, there's a different vibe that I vibe with, where I like the talkative stuff, and I don't mind a large stream as long as it's within that talkative stuff, or like someone just vibing and doing bits. I vibe with streamers who are kind of like Jerma, Northern Lion, Bark Skeletor, Vinesauce. And I don't get that vibe from corpo VTubers. If there was a corpo like that, then I would be all over that. But there just isn't. Did I mess this up again? Yeah, this can't be it. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with whatever you're saying, Matthias. Not seeing a Twitch Turbo ad right now. Damn. That's all it takes. Running ads over and over again. So I can say anything I want, and there's no controversy about it. Yeah, the ad gamer. I mean, there probably would be a market. I mean, I'm already kind of that with my starting screen. Boo! Turn the ads back on. What about me? I'm ready to game. Play the ads, ad gamer. Yeah, I don't know if I have any, like, super strong feelings about, like, streaming and VTubers and overcoming anything or doing things in a particular way. Because at the end of the day, I'm sort of just like, I kind of know what vibe I like. And I'm aiming for a vibe more than anything. And the vibe. I'm an opinionated gamer. The vibe is just sort of chilling, talking bits. Funny. Maybe I can just jump over and I'm just like losing myself. What would you do if you hit 1,000 viewers and chat became emote spam? It's hard. I would probably try to like, okay, I could have just done this the whole time. God damn it. And I need to use, okay, I see. I get it now. I think if my chat ever became too big, I would probably do the same thing that I'm doing right now. And I would try to reason it into, like, okay, like... I have to pick certain... I just have to pick from whatever I can see, basically. Like, I think at one point when you get too big as a streamer, you have to treat chat as one single entity. And that's why people just say chat. Because they're just like, I can't read a single name. I don't have time for that. And this is tough. I've like already messed this up, I think. And I think I need to go back, actually. You can say nickname or something in Hanawas instead of chat, where Hana was something named mascot. That's true. Coherent chat message. I think... What do I think? What was I talking about? I think I was kind of all over the place. Are we Bahanas? You are Bahanas. Oh, duck curving. You're the mascot. And you're the chatter. Hanawa is both. United as one. How did I mess this up already? And we are dead. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Hanawas are guardians of the dead also, you know? Is the heck hound dead? Like, if you were to classify... What is the heck hound? We're so dead on the inside anyways, it's fine, yeah. No, I'm a single individual, not a conglomerate of ideas. The conglomerate gamer when confronted. I like the idea of a conglomerate gamer. The in-denial gamer. Surprised we're not monkeys, to be honest. I think that was on the, you know, table. Of, like, me. Initially, I was a monkey, you know. My first VTuber model was a monkey. And then I was like, I'm kind of bored of this. Became a fish. Then I was bored of that. Became a human. Then one day I was like, I want to have one single Hanawa emote. And then I decided from that, I just want... I should make them a mascot, actually. Because I'm enjoying this Hanawa thing. All monkeys just baller than usual, yeah. We're still smart enough where you can change my mascot. Yeah, but I like the Hanawa. Like, at one point I was just figuring out, oh, I should be an alien. And then I changed from that, because, like, I don't want to change the Hanawa. I like the Hanawa, I'm too attached to it now. But I don't think I don't know, I think I probably wouldn't change the mascot out to something different if, I probably would just, like, stop having a mascot. Rather than just change it. Did like your aliens doing crystals and shit, yeah. Could have also been good, but I think I just like the idea of, like, not being tied to a single concept, necessarily. Damn, this... I don't know what to do about this. And I might have already messed up from the point of which I'm saving. The greater sphere of Japanese culture, I suppose, yeah. It should be blue, like the general concept of blue. Maybe? Reset by dropping it on the pit. Well, I think it just, like... Or, like, this is where it started, you mean? I think it might be fine. Just varying a bit. Blue gradually takes over the entire stream. I kind of was like, at one point I had the the concept, the idea of being the concept of blue as a VTuber. But like, I don't know. I think I very quickly dismissed that, and I was like, I think I would get bored of that eventually. My big reveal would eventually just be like, I need to change things up, guys, I'm green now. It's like, maybe you just need to be yourself, streamer. Hold on. Did I just figure out the biggest secret in Zelda? Wait, are you blue or red? Just be yourself, gamer. I'm me. I'm me. Life or death for Berry Boy. Life. Death, no, life. Go make this a poll in chat. Poll. Life or death for Berry Boy. I heard Poland. What? Poland? Oh, Pole. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I am like, it's hard for me to talk about like streaming and stuff like that, where it's like, what is best when you're a low view chatter? Because I kind of have like a really good viewer base in a weird way, where it's sort of like, yes, I'm regularly around like I'm regularly around like 7 to 19 viewers. And that's not too bad really for Twitch. Like, that's kind of good. It's not the high, but at the same time it's kind of like, it's not the lowest of low either. You have CCV showing. What is CCV? Is that like view count? Concur. Oh, yeah. I do have it showing. I wouldn't say I'm too bothered by it. But it has, I don't know, at times it has been the case where I've been like, I would be kind of concerning if I had like too many people watching. But I think now I'm kind of past that fear, where I'm not too bothered by that idea. Oh my, came back again? You just attacked me already. It's probably the most I could manage. I'd be worried of having too many people at once. Yeah. I think now I'm used to streaming where I probably would be able to like handle a lot of people, and I kind of know what vibe I'm going for and all that. And I'm I don't know, I've been less afraid of banning people also. It's sort of like the one viewer kept making like really offhand jokes all the time. It's like, okay, I'm tired of you now. Now off you go. You're trying to get to a red thing. Yes, I am. Got pretty nervous when you rated me. I had 18 viewers. All this. sorry. Whoops. Sorry. Maybe I should get to a red thing first. I'm like trying to get to that last. Is that dumb? Maybe I shouldn't have done that actually. It's good to ruin viewers like that. Yeah, I think so. Deaf is suddenly wordy. What's the guy making with jokes? And I also have a jump start from, you know, having a YouTube channel. And that. So it's hard for me to give, like, advice from a clear perspective also. When it goes down there, I don't... Oh, wait, it respawns? Wait, this changes everything. What the fuck? I thought once I lost it was gone forever. I thought I had to keep this one thing safe. What the fuck? You saw it respawn twice. I know. Did it? Did I? Oops. I could have sworn. I don't know. I thought I had one thing. Oh, Miyamoto, you genius. He's a puzzle mastermind. Someone even told me, like, it respawns. I think Spaghetti Face told me that. And I was like, no, I don't think... I just rejected that immediately. I was like, no, I don't think so. I did tell you that might be... It was you. Right, yeah. That was Rafa. Damn. Who the hell was it? I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. I just rejected that. Like, no, they wouldn't do that in a Zelda game. Nah, I guess it's a mystery. No one said it. Thank you, mystery chatter. But yeah, it's hard to give advice like, just have fun, just have fun. It's not always going to be fun. And I kind of felt that, I guess I can say I felt that a bit recently. I was kind of like, questioning, just like, what, do I have my priorities straight with streaming? I was getting a bit too in my head about it, with like, I don't know, like, am I doing something wrong? Because I kind of felt like, man, I need to save, actually. I kind of felt like, do I don't know, am I doing something wrong? I guess was the question. It's hard to say. But I think I just have a different vibe. I'm not sorry, I haven't decided yet what to think about things. Was that easy, huh? This is a beautiful room, it's so damn blue. Boots! Oh my god. So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. Wait. Oh my god, Sheik. We meet again, Matchi. If you came here to meet Visoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, Visoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. They managed to rescue Visora Princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Sorry, Sheik, but all this talk about water temple is making me really thirsty. Guys, I'm drinking Cola Zero, brought to you by the Coca-Cola company. Damn, this is so good and bubbly. Thank you for water. Unless you shot up the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save a source, I will teach you the melody that leads you to the temple. Time passes, people move, like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. What the hell are you talking about, Sheik? What are you talking about? Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Damn, Sheik is talking to me as if we knew each other from our childhood or something. That's crazy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like Sheik is in love with me or something. I haven't heard of this since I was a kid. And he's not being paid. It is crazy. I just love advertising that much. Honestly, haven't been too sure about things myself. Definitely stepping away from a lot of social media for a bit. I feel like whenever I've tried to step away from social media, I've kind of failed. Sometimes it works, but then I'll eventually be back by the end of the day and be like, what did I miss out on Twitter? The answer is nothing. I think it is good if you can do it. It is good. Oh no, where I'm failing right now. Yeah, yeah. But if you can do it, I think it's worth to do the attempt, even if you fail at it. You know, it doesn't always have to be a clear success. Oh, am I done here? I missed out on one room, or two rooms, a corridor and a room. Is it worth it? Should I go? You gotta go. Damn, I hate these bats, but they're so cool. Where do I even go? I think it's okay to have a hobby in something and still take it seriously, right? It's sort of like trying to... How would you even put it? I guess it's pointless also for me to do this because I'm basically just going to find a compass. And I've already done everything I need to do in this temple. I just need to finish it. I'm that hardcore of a gamer. Anyway. I think it's okay to have a hobby and take it a bit seriously, where it's like, okay, I'm setting myself up for something that could lead somewhere. But if that doesn't mean you can expect it to be a success, right? Poll has ended. Life or death for Berry Boy? Death? Overwhelmingly death. Only one vote for life? Damn, that's so harsh for Berry Boy. Damn, I guess I guess I was wrong about my chat. This has changed everything, actually. Now a new thing to question. I voted for life. I don't know who Berry Boy is. Damn. I don't even know who Berry Boy is. You guys don't know Berry Boy? Damn, I'm only finding the worst possible images. It's not worth it. It's basically just a dumb meme. Berry Boy belongs on a cross. I think I think Berry Boy would be too heavy. Damn, I hate when you try to search for something and you only find like Redbubble, buy this as a t-shirt, and all the Google images are just of like dumb bad PNGs suited for t-shirts to be sold. Ruined my whole bit. Thanks to Redbubble. How many? Did I just get a whole heart? Okay, not. Cool though. I like it. What was I talking about? Streaming numbers and stuff like that? Yahoo! Yahoo? Hello, Exogenic. I think I was getting that bit in my head about it. Where I was kind of like, ah, should I be, like, more popular? And I know that I don't think that's, like, something you should be, like, too concerned with. Also, at the same time. But it might be worth questioning. Does that make any sense? Where it's sort of like, you can think about it and be like, it doesn't really matter. As long as I'm having fun. But also, am I doing something wrong? Or am I doing something, like, what should I consider? It's still worth considering, even so. Kool-Aid Man has game for Atari and Intellivision from 1983. I saw the news article earlier. I saw a news article earlier today about like a boy who was buying old retro game consoles, and I was like, that's cool. It was like a 15-year-old buying like old CRTs and game consoles. But then it was all stuff like like Atari and Intellivision. And I was like, hold on, I'm not okay with this. Get this boy like a Nintendo 64. This boy doesn't know what he's doing. It is cool. But really, the Atari, the Intellivision, even as a kid, I could not get into that stuff. Do I need to go down this corridor? Is it worth it? Probably not, right? I like to be showing new games to actual people, not just talking to myself. That'd be nice. Yeah, I think that is like, I guess that is something that I was thinking about also in relation to like numbers and popularity and stuff like that. That would be me in a different reality. I would like to think so too. I think if I grew up today, I would probably be like oddly fascinated by retro games and CRTs. Like, I'm streaming Ocarina of Time right now, and I'm like, damn, this is a really good game. This is just as good as I remember it, if not better. Then you never know, like, 1 year from now, it could be the case that I have, like, a bigger audience, and they're like, stream Ocarina of Time! It's such a good game. Matthias, have you ever streamed Ocarina of Time? It's like, damn, I already streamed that. Did I waste my opportunity? But I think it's sort of like, my mentality is sort of like, you can kind of stream the same games over and over again, and it's no big issue. Like, all the games that I've streamed on this channel before, I might end up streaming again. Because everything brings out a different opportunity to do something different. And talk about something different, and do something different, and play in a different way. I don't think anything stops you from playing them again, yeah. Maybe it would be really boring if, like, all I did was play Pikmin 4 over and over again. But I'm like, damn, Pikmin 4 was a really good and chill game, and I know that it's a good game to, like, chill and vibe with. So I know from my perspective it would be worth it to play again, just to have fun. And I think even Ocarina of Time, I could play this... Maybe that would be also a bit annoying if I'm only playing it to have fun over and over again. I'm not trying to do like speedrunning or anything like that. I'm just like, ah, did I don't remember this. Did I do this last time? I think all of that is fine. Am I in the place? There's nothing. I'm not sure what I'm even looking for. Was it really in there? The wolf cave? Play the game every game pretends your first time streaming it every time. That would be worth it. How is there a... what? Oh. Okay, I did miss out on this. Ow. At which point would you just talk over a recording playing Ocarina of Time for the 5th time? I don't know. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, the boots. The boots. Your boots, man. Don't see I'm smart. I know. See, Ben drowned. Does boot? Wow. I went all the way back here. Yeah, so I could experience this corridor right here, man. Now I'm gonna take my time and appreciate this place now. I put so much time into this. I have to make sure it's good. It was a good corridor. I mean, I like this, you know? Look at the textures on this. Take a screenshot to remember. I think I'm streaming it. It is a cool place, yeah. Look at how the texture varies from blue to light blue to a darker shade of blue, a little hint of gray. Then you have a gray to contrast that. You have different light sources, which adds variety to every single texture. How often do you watch your own streams, though? I do watch, like, I kind of, like, it varies. Like, I watch my own streams to clip it on my clip channel on YouTube. So I do watch it, and then I put it up there, and I'm like, this might be worth... I don't know, I guess I do it partly because I'm just like, I want to be able to, like, have something to look back at in the future. Even if no one ever watches it, I'll have something for myself, you know? Also, welcome back, Roger Busman. So I do watch my own VODs, and I think that's helpful for, like, any streamer, if they want to improve, to be like, watching your own VODs. So you can be like, what is happening on my streams, you know? But I think a lot of people also go kind of crazy doing that. Okay, I've had enough of this corridor now. No, look. We haven't even talked about the water here. Look at how clear the blue is, you know? It's a really nice shade of blue. And where's the stream of water coming from, you know? Yeah, I've been going crazy, alright. That's pretty good, I guess, yeah. You also go, wow, as you watch your VODs. Sometimes I go, wow, I'm really not funny. And sometimes I go like, wow, I'm the funniest person alive. I guess it probably tastes minty. It's like ice cold. don't think it tastes like anything but cold. This is so much blue on blue, you know? So bubbly. Link getting that bit was funny, yeah, see? And it's kind of interesting to see also, because, like, I don't know, me playing Link's Awakening, I was thinking about that as if that was, like, a different lifetime, where I was like, damn, I was such a different person back then. And then I looked at my Clips channel, that was, like, 3 months ago, and I was like, what the fuck? That felt like it was, like, a year ago. That felt like it was, like, I don't know, at least half a year ago, and I had a different model and everything, different background, different Haneo on the screen. I was like a different man back then, you know? You do your Mario voice as you stare into the mirror, as if to motivate yourself for the rest of the day. Well, last time I tried to do my Mario voice, I somehow failed at it, and I've been embarrassed by that since. So I've just been like, damn, I have to practice my Mario voice. But I think I've lost my ability to do my Mario voice now. Mario looking into the mirror, repeating his daily affirmations. It's-a me, Mario! Wahoo! No, I got it back, baby. I got it back. I'm a so back. That's good enough. Good enough. I'm a so bald. Oh no. I think Mario would actually be completely, perfectly fine with being bald, you know. I think bald Mario. I guess that's kind of like a weird... Actually, I'm abandoning the bald Mario bit to go back to talking about streaming. I think, genuinely, I think part of why I enjoy streaming is because I do clip my own stuff. And I like the idea of having stuff to look back on. And I like the idea of being able to clip it. I guess this is sort of like advice, good advice for anyone who wants to get into streaming. Which is, I think you have to realize that, like, getting discovered on Twitch is, like, kind of, like, impossible. Like, you're... like, I don't know. I think this probably was helpful for me, where I sort of decided from the get-go, like, I think it's actually, like, impossible to get discovered as a streamer on Twitch purely by the platform alone. So I think you kind of have to do something else with that. Because it's not a very good platform for finding streamers. And every streamer that I like, I've probably found through YouTube. Like Germa, and Vine Sauce, and Joel, and Northern Lion. And very frequently, I'm probably watching them more on YouTube than on Twitch. If I'm on Twitch and I see them streaming, I'll be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna watch that. But if I'm just like on my PC and I want to watch something from them, I'll just go on YouTube. And I think part of why I've never been like too upset about me streaming for myself is because I've been able to save my own bits of me talking about myself. I mean, you can find this very early on in my clips where it's sort of like me talking about like my Japanese grandma story. And I'm like, there's nothing happening in chat because I'm just talking to myself, you know? And I might have done other things like that. I can't remember which other bits other than that one. Where it's sort of like, wow, the chat is completely empty and Matthias is just talking to himself. Which has been like... Yeah, I have, even though nothing came out of that Weiss, I had something else that I got out of that. But it's very difficult to give that as advice also, because it is so time-consuming to do that kind of stuff. When it comes to clipping, I always find it hard, because I never find myself to be particularly funny. Yeah, I think it's sort of like... How should I can go more into this. It kind of depends on your streaming style, I think. Because I don't necessarily only clip stuff I find funny, but sometimes it's like, oh, it's kind of like an interesting kind of thing. I met Vinny because of that Mario Mr. Meat VOD. What the hell? You need to go more into that. You met him, or you saw him for the first time on that VOD, or you met him in real life because of that VOD? I think it's very, very difficult to give that as advice. Like, if you have 0 views, just clip yourself. Start a clip channel, though. Because that can also feel like... That could possibly feel even more embarrassing, right? Where you're just like, you have a clips channel full of clips with no one watching it and empty chat. But I think maybe I'm mentally messed up where I would be happy with that and I'll be like, yeah, I like this. You clip a lot of anecdotes rather than funny moments. Yeah, but I like that. I can talk more about that. Which sort of like... There are things which are funny to me, which are not necessarily laugh out funny. And there are things that I like talking about, where it's sort of like I want to show off what I like to talk about. The anecdotes have the funny sauce, I would say so. I could see someone just being like, this is not funny. How long was the shopkeeper stuck in there? It's a good question. Everyone's dead except for him. Welcome. Okay, he had nothing else to say. I thought he maybe would comment on his odd situation. But no, he's fine. It's fine. There's another guy there in the past. What happens if I pour out the fire on, like, the thing here? Does anything happen? Like the torch? No. I thought maybe it would, like, light up or something. And I kind of want to keep that? Does anything happen if I do it here? Because it's so odd with these stones. I was told... How should I put this? There is a story which kind of blew my mind. And it's sort of like... It affected my mentality around a lot of what I make. And a lot of, like, what I enjoy. Not really... It kind of put more a pinpoint in what I enjoy, you know? Or... How should I put it? It affected how I do storytelling and how I clip things. Also, you know, how I make stuff, I would say. And it's the story of, like, Gilgamesh and his friend, whose name I can't remember. What was his friend? He's not really super important to the story. But basically, King Gil... This is one of the oldest tales in mankind's history. Gilgamesh changed my life. Yeah, he really did. The story of Gilgamesh. Oh my god, it's all coming together somehow. What the hell? One of the oldest stories of mankind is of King Gilgamesh. And he is the ruler of this kingdom, Enkidu. Yes, that's his name, Enkidu. And basically the sum of it is Gilgamesh is best friends with Enkidu. If we want to get even more deep into it, then they are rivals to begin with. They are deep rivals. They are enemies. They have a fight. And somehow they just become friends as a result of that fight. And they're like, actually, we're best buds now. That's just how it goes, right? Sometimes you're just like deep rivals. And then you go from that to best buds for life. However, his best friend Enkidu dies. He dies. Shown in anime be like that, yeah. So his best friend Enkidu is dead after fighting this bad guy together with Gilgamesh. I almost called him Gilgamesh. And this breaks Gilgamesh's heart. I mean, he is torn asunder. His best friend is dead forever. And he becomes keenly aware of how short life is and how he also will be dead one day. And this sort of breaks his spirit. Where he's like, how do I go on with anything? He is the king of a kingdom, and his best friend is dead. What is even the point to anything? What's the point of living? So he decides he's going to find, like, the source to become immortal. Because he can't handle the concept of him becoming dead one day. And he decides to seek out a trial where he's going to become immortal. And he goes out and meets a sage, and the sage tells him, like, this is such a horrible idea. Like, becoming immortal is such a bad idea. You shouldn't do it. But if you really want to become immortal, all you have to do is sit here and stay awake for 7 nights. And I will give you the next step. And he's like, easy, I can do that easy. That's so goddamn easy. Stay up for 7 nights, I can do that. And he falls asleep immediately after the first night. Stay awake for 8 crazy nights, yeah. And he falls asleep immediately, and he's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That was supposed to be so goddamn easy. God damn it. And he immediately falls asleep. Then he goes to meet the next sage, and they tell him, like, okay, all you have to do is go to the bottom of this lake, swim down there, and you will take a flower from there and give it back to me, and I will teach you how to become immortal. And he's like, that's so goddamn easy, I can do that, that's so damn easy. So he does it, he goes to the bottom of the lake, he swims down there, he grabs it, and he's like, damn, I did it, I'm gonna be immortal. Then he, on his way back, he sits down, and a snake eats the flower. And he's like, what the fuck? I put all this effort in, and it led nowhere. And a snake ate my flower, the one thing that was going to make me immortal. This was my one shot. And then for the third last trial, he just gives up. He doesn't even do the last trial. He just goes home. And he's like, God damn, like, I'm hopeless. It was all going to be so easy. And it's all so hopeless. Like, everything is dumb and stupid. He doesn't even bother doing the third last trial. He goes home. And he's like weeping and mourning his whole way home until finally he sees his kingdom in the distance. And he breaks down and he's on his knees and he's crying and he says, my God, I took it all for granted. And I don't know, something about that story just deeply resonated with me in a deep way. Where it's not a story of someone making a triumphant, like, victory. It's not a story of someone overcoming something greater than, I don't know, being able to become immortal or whatever. It's someone having to, like, grasp with their own mortality, failing at it. And the end conclusion is as simple as, like, oh, I've learned to appreciate what I had before. Like, I've learned to appreciate all that I took for granted. Something about that deeply affected me, where I kind of felt like, this is kind of like, maybe this is a horrible comparison, but to me that's kind of like, well, you're saying Berserk, but I would compare it more like to Nichijou, my favorite, or one of my favorite anime, Nichijou, where like the gag of something like Nichijou might not be laugh-out funny, it might not have you rolling in laughter, but it can be something absurd. And then it brings you back to reality, and you take things like less for granted, or you take a more better look at life in a weird way, faced with absurdity. And the same thing for like other kinds of like comedy or storytelling, like Yotsuba, where sort of like you can have like a little girl go on a weird journey where she thinks she's like fighting a robot, and it's just someone in like a cardboard costume. It's this kind of weird thing that might not even be funny in like its pure aspects, but you can appreciate it for what it is, and you can come back from that being like, I kind of have a greater appreciation for life. And maybe this is like too deep to think about something like YouTube or clipping or a clip channel, but it makes me want to set down things of like, I want things which sort of like make me appreciate things in a wider sense, even if it might not make the viewer come out of a single clip of me talking about, like, here are my thoughts about Tomodachi life. It might make me go like, yeah, I kind of just respect the fact that I can, I don't know, just do anything and then come out of this. I don't know how to put this into proper words, but more like, it gives me something where I appreciate things as a whole, maybe. So yeah, that's my reasoning, as weird as it might be. Does that make sense at all? Bro, really, that brings up memory from Volume 4. I never read Berserk, so I can't compare, I can't say. But yeah, Gilgamesh changed my life. We're just like, yeah, I have a great appreciation for storytelling, which sort of brings you back to appreciation. And that's not always like a great story or comedy. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, I like the reflection of just being able to reflect on anything, or talking about anything. Let's go, I'm done working, happy Friday. Let's freaking go. Hello, Melon. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did it come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo was just using a ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. How Gilgamesh changed my life is gonna be the title one of this one, guys. Everyone seems to be turning evil, chatter. But Dad, he was kicked out of a ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, we will treat the horses so badly. I turned evil. Something I can do. Okay, that was it. I get it. I gotta steal a horse, I think. Something like that. Can't remember how you do that. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't go into any bit or anything and go like, this is gonna be a good clip. I became Finnish. Oh my god. Evil chatter. The story's boring. Start. Stop talking about Mario. More like start talking about Mario. I don't go into any bit or anything going like, this is gonna be a good clip for my clip channel, because I think that would be like a really dumb way to do it. Because then everything would just fail. Like if I had everything planned out. There's plenty of streams where I don't clip any, well, not really plenty at this point. I will raise a fine horse. Okay, this is how you do it. It's that simple. Can we ban everyone with the Discord feed PFP animation? Yes, we can do that. Bye, real time. Bye. Bye, spaghetti face. Bye. Yeah, I get it. At the end of, I think the best way to approach is just being like, yeah, whatever happens, happens, you know. It's you. I can sense it. Oh wait, I should have sneaked up on you. I can't remember how you do this. I go into every stream being like, it would be fine if nothing came out of it. That's not why I'm not too worried about it. Did you do stuff in the past? I did do stuff in the past. Or what, what specifically you're talking about? Is this not the right horse? I'm like at the horse right now. For Lon Lon Ranch. Maybe I didn't do what I need to do. I'm confused. Maybe I didn't do what I'm supposed to do here. Like I'm C-targeting and nothing happens. I don't believe you did. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I guess I'm going back. Are the horses evil? No, I think they're just horses. Can you open the song page? I don't think I have that song. There is a song, right? Right. I don't have a song. Did I think I talked to that girl, though. Does Lon Lon come from a Japanese phrase or something? I don't think it just sounds funny. I think it's that simple. Could be wrong. Could be a weird pun. But yeah, I think you should not go into any stream being like, I'm gonna get so many funny clips out of this, because you're just gonna have a bad time streaming. You should always focus on just having a good stream as priority number one. It's better to have a good stream with no clips than a bad stream with a bunch of bad clips. I made more Haniwa artists in the Discord. Okay, I want to see this. It's because of Family's Talon and Melon. Oh my god. I had honestly not thought of that before. Oh my god, that is so goddamn cute. That is so goddamn cute. That's so goddamn good. This is so damn perfect. It really is like a PS1 or N64 model Haniwa. I'm gonna flip it. I hope that's okay. So I can put him down here. Now maybe it looks off. Is it okay if I flip it just so I can have him in the corner looking on? That's really good. Really even. No, streamer. Flip it back, streamer. Sorry. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. He has been approved for a flip. Dear Matchi, please come to my castle. I'm good. Put him upside down so the clones are along your back. Am I allowed to do that? Why am I doing this again? Like this? Oh yeah, I could look on from here also. Worked in a farmhouse today. I got to meet 2 very nice cats. That's very nice. Hey, shut up. Actually, what do you have to say, actually? I need to know. Oh, yeah, the bottom of a lake. I see now. I should have done that. Too late. No, it's fine. It's good. See, the honey was perfect. If you ever get tired of me, then you get to keep the Hanu as a memory for yourself. Actually, I could just teleport it with my song, I guess, but... What happens if I drop fire on these things, actually? I need to know. Nothing. Damn. Do I want to keep the fire? I guess it's fine. Is it the Sun Song or Deco? It's Sun with Red Deads. I don't remember, but I don't know. I don't think you need... It seems like something you would only need for, like, the ice area. You never know, but I think I'm good. I don't remember any song that could stun them. Maybe I didn't know about that. I wish he was blue. Would have been so damn nice if he were blue. A boy can dream. Dougie. Hi, Dougie. My link is purple. Like me. Would you call this purple or like indigo? The robe I'm wearing right now. Okay, mask time. Responding to your mask, this strange stone statue talks to you. I overheard this. They say that Malin of Ronlon Ranch hopes a knight in shining armor will come and sweep her off her feet someday. What the hell? They talk to me now. Okay. Oh, they just give a clue on what to do next, but that's actually good though. Gossip stones. What if Mario's favorite color was green? I mean, I can see that, that's the thing. Because his brother, right? He loves his bro. Have I not been here at night before? This is kind of weird, actually. How do I go back now? Do I have to go? Oh, I could go to the castle, probably. There's a lot of dogs out at night, apparently. But yeah, Mario's favorite color might be green. Because of Luigi. He loves his brother. I won't approve of a Mario lover who hates Luigi, you know? It's not in Mario's nature to do that. Cling. Of course it's closed. How are you guys out at night? Oh, you are so handsome. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, at Hyrule Castle, you can get Din's Fire if you want it. What? What is Din's Fire? I don't remember. What do you mean? Is that like in a well? I don't remember what Din's Fire is. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Backseating approved. You get it in the castle? Keep going straight. Oh, because of this? The bomb? The boulder? Can you soft lock? Never gets Din's fire. I'm not... I don't even remember what this is. Great Fairy Fountain? Green? Okay, this is freaking me out. Welcome, Matchi. She doesn't sound like that, but welcome, Matchi. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Thank you. Fair scream made me so afraid, broskies. I was a bit uncertain how to feel about the Great Fairy as a kid. I was like, is she hot? Question mark. I can't tell. Din's fire. I don't remember this. It's a cool spell, yeah. Okay, cast Din's fire on the stone. Okay, this might come handy. I probably did learn about this as a kid, but probably like very late in the game. I think my brother might have showed me this. Oh yeah, were there like different stones like this? I'd honestly forgotten about that. I should have waited to use this. Right, I had completely forgotten about this. I do remember this now. Kid Matchi smash or scream? Yeah, exactly. I was like, I can't make up. I don't think I ever made up my mind on that. You ever play Ocarina of the Statues with a Shikai on it? I can't remember if I did. Probably? I don't know. Spell would have been good for the ice cannon full of ice enemies, huh? Huh. I guess now that you mention it. I guess so. How do you... Backseaters? How do you climb up the vine, backseaters? This is so damn weird. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, that's it? Okay. Funky stone. Thank you, stone. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna go BRB real quick. BRB. See you soon. I need a pee.
エスキモーのイタリアンジェラート。
迫力のバトルでしびれちゃう、振動パックでしびれちゃう、あらゆる意味でしびれちゃう。4人対戦もできる任天堂64ソフトスターフォックス64、振動パックとセットで新発売。全世界の脳に送るインテリジェントキューブ IQ。
ハマるんです。
プレイステーション。
1986年、すでに世界は沈没した。人類を救え、海底救助船スクーン、スペランカーのアイレムから7月1日緊急発売。
切り捨て5面の剣術アクション、スーパーファミコンサムライスピリッツ。
タカーラ。
行くぜおい。
全ての冒険がよみがえる。ジョジョの奇妙な冒険。カプコン。
ネジキューブ。
早くしないと。コンビニでファイナルファンタジー8予約しないと。
今ならコンビニだけのオリジナルストラップもらえます。
コンビニで。
またゼルゼルダの伝説、ゲームボーイでやっぱり出る。この度リンクがついたのはどこかの海の変な島。こいつは夢か幻か、島から全然出られない。
どうしよう。
ゲームボーイでどこでもゼルダ、ゼルダの伝説、夢を見る島。出るぞ
野郎伝説。
父の叫び怒りに変えて飢えた狼たちのストリートファイトが始まる。今こそ本物の格闘を見せてやる。本格武闘アクションゲームスーパーファミコン野郎伝説。
I'm back. Oh my god, I forgot to pause the game. How embarrassing. I left a little rat for me in the future to eat. You guys have those little gummy rats in your place? Maybe I sounded insane. Gummy rat. I left one by my desk for me to eat during break later, and then I discovered it during break, and I'm like, oh my god, a treat for me from the past. How fortunate. How cool of me. Right, was the writing part of a game as a kid? That might be it. I completely misremembered it if that's the case. Thought you did that as an adult. Back at it again at Lon Lon Ranch. Did I do? I don't think I did this thing also. A time when horses weren't evil. I don't know. I don't know. Is it... Is it... I don't think it's fair to say that horses are evil. Are evil horses. Yep. I'm kind of confused by this minigame. It's literally just I have to find a random... Okay, it's not random. It's those specific 3 chickens. I see. I was like, do I have to find all the... But how do you find this one? Damn, wrong chicken. Damn, wrong chicken. Damn, wrong chicken. I'm not gonna find it. Damn. Wait, is the chicken actually, like, up somewhere? It's not here? Oh, I see, I see. Maybe I was wrong. Wait, what? It's not that one? It's not this? I'm so damn confused by this. Damn. It's that tough, huh? Oh, it's not where it was before. Damn. I was too damn focused on this. One last. See, I kinda saw where they landed this time. But they keep moving around also. It's too damn tricky. I keep picking up the same goddamn chicken. I'm not getting this one. Damn it. A time when chickens were evil. I feel like I'm missing out on something, like it's up here or something, but it doesn't seem like that could be the case also. Never mind, I got it. That's not it. How can this old man tell he's tricking me? He's a goddamn deceiving me. You just know that was one chicken. One day king. I'm giving it another shot. I could have sworn it was that one chicken. Oh, I don't know. This old man is tricking me. He's just playing games on me. Damn, it's that hard. I could have sworn it was that one too. Yeah. I'm gonna lose all my goddamn money to this. Oh, wait. It's really hard to pick up the right chicken. Looks like the chickens are just too good. I thought it was the chicken gamer. I thought wrong. I thought long and hard about it. Now I know for a fact. I was deceived. Oh, I did it! Holy shit! Whew. Hey, you. You've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. I'd like to marry Malin. Yes? Oh, I was just kidding. Just kidding, I think you're a little young for that. Oh my god. Well, I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own Lon milk. You'll better ask the moment you drink it. Okay, thank you, old man. If you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill. Okay, okay, a new bottle. That's cool, too. No, I was excited for child marriage, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, you won't be laying an egg anytime soon. How about you eat those words? Can Matchi juggle? I think I did try it a long time ago. Like, trying to learn to juggle. And I got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm getting good at this, and then I was done, and I never did it again. So I don't think I've ever tried seriously since then. Juggling 3 things. Yeah, okay. Should I do something now with this horse? What's this horse want from me? Maybe I have to talk to Ingo? Malin can teach you something. Oh, do I have to, like, show her my ocarina? No. Let's try it. No. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing to it. Okay, never mind. No? Okay, now she reacted to it. It's a very weird trigger. It does seem a bit random with like how you do it. Show her my blue ocarina. On a song. Can I play it for the horse? Oh, that could be it, right? Oh my god, an owl. Did they bring back the owl only because of Link's Awakening? Damn. I think owls were a first thing in First Zelda, weren't they? I was about to say I should play the first Zelda. I don't think I like the first Zelda. But maybe I have to play the first Zelda just so I can hate on it. Streamer privilege. Should I just go back already? Is there any unfinished business as a kid? I can't think of any. I could plant some beans, potentially. I don't even know where I would plant it. It was like how Link looks at Ocarina like, this thing made that noise? Yeah, it's like shocked. Are there ever games that let you play instrument like Ocarina of Time, but where you don't actually have to play a song, you can just play random notes? Nothing comes to mind, other than obviously like Majora's Mask. But like, no, I can't think of any other game like that. Shigeru Miyamoto is a goddamn genius. Oh yeah, what if I... maybe it's useless to lay a bomb here. Maybe I've already done this actually now that I think about it. But why not do it again? I don't know, I think a lot of people just I don't know. I think it would be too obvious to rip off from Ocarina. But maybe that's fine. I think I probably have been here before. It's just a chest. It's sometimes back. Wait, what the fuck? I just learned a lore piece I don't think the game ever tells you. Okay, I'm intrigued. I was looking up owl stuff. Okay, I'm interested. This room has some mood. The Cavern Gamer. My connection is really bad, guys. Hold on. Remember the first sage you talked to? The owl yaps at you all the time. Who counts as the first sage? Daruni? Who was the first one? What was the first temple? Oh, that guy, the old man. The guy with a mustache. Yeah, that guy. Is that the owl? No. The owl is him? What the hell? That's weird. I guess it kind of weirdly makes sense. I was not aware of this myself. Somehow it makes sense. But I also don't know, how did that happen? I remember being so annoyed by Egoraptor's video, where he just hated on this game. I'm the opposite of Egoraptor in many ways, you know. The TTS Gamer. Oh my god, the TTS Gamer. That would be so damn annoying. Actually, I guess there are Let's say that. There literally are TTS Gamers. There are people who only use text-to-speech. Whoops. I just, I don't know, started beef with 1,000 streamers. The only way to find that is one of the gossip stones. What the hell? Get some fair criticism though, like how a lot of the combat is just waiting for the enemy to reveal their weak spot. That's fun. I don't know. I think that's comparable to, I don't know, A Link to the Past. I don't think A Link to the Past does that better, you know? Yeah, you wait. You wait your goddamn turn, Egoraptor. The beef drama gamer that gains viewers by starting drama. And that's too many. There's too many people like that already. A really funny concept to me is like the political gamer. But the political gamer is like hugely outdated with all of his drama. So he, like, no one cares. So he's just like, guys, did Obama make 9/11 woke? Dude, man, what? All your politics are like from 10 years ago. Egoraptor? More like Super Egoraptor. What the hell? Ego Death Raptor. Wait, what? The political gamer, but it's just political. He's left wing one day, right wing. Oh, that's actually really good also. People would always call him out for being biased in one way or the other. But it would be really difficult to pinpoint. I don't know, if he just switched up all the time. I'm sure people would still complain, like, nah, he's biased. If they just wouldn't get it, they wouldn't get the political gamer. Oh yeah, but Epona. Political gamer, except he's behind by several thousand years and he's complaining about Greek philosophers. Guys, I think Plato might have deserved his execution. Who cares? Who cares? Imagine a rogue like about being a musician. Every new run, you get a different type of proficiency, like woodwind or percussion. Each playthrough has its own goal. Maybe start a band or make it into an orchestra. That sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a good idea. Man, I have tired eyes right now. My ties got all tired. My eyes got all tired. Wait, where is Malin? Your small eyeballs. Crypt of the Necrodancer. Oh, there could be some connection there. I've never played that. Isn't there like a Zelda theme to that game also? Like a DLC? Milk. What happens if I play the song for her and also I immediately forgot the song? There was Legend of Zelda DLC. I knew it. Do you remember? No. Made a whole Zelda game using the same mechanics. It's the first... Oh yeah, that might have been it. The Big Tech Gamers. In the pocket of Big Tech. He turns on DLSS 5 and midway through complaining that some item is unrecognizable, he realizes it's because of DLSS 5 and starts talking about how good it is. There's something to this. But all I imagined was like he's obsessed with like the Facebook metaverse. Guys, I'm so upset the metaverse is like shutting down. How could they have done this? Ripped Luigi, I guess so. Is this gonna work? That's the wrong horse, I think. I might have hit on the wrong horse. Maybe this isn't even what you do. All horses look alike. The horse gamer has a freak out moment. Climb. Oh, look at me. Look at me go. Parameter. Am I supposed to do something? I think I'm not, right? I'm fine. I'm good. This part is weird. I have to stay on the horse. It's that simple, perhaps. Oh, yeah. It's like that. Gotta do a few jumps, then talk to Ingo. Right, that might be it. I probably messed it up in that case. I see, I see. That's a weird part. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, water? Thank you for the water. $9K Matchi coins and nothing to spend them on. It's hard to come up with redeems that aren't extremely time consuming, okay? Is this a right horse? I can't tell. Horse? Think of another movie to read the script of. The thing is, all the other movies are like boring. I don't want to do something like the B movie. I don't think it's bad enough to make fun of. It would just be long and boring to read. See, this is kind of confusing to me. We'll get another gamble one of these days. That's true. Won't have purchased you regardless of where you play it or when you play it. Oh. Okay, okay, that's good to know, actually. Also, my carrots are out? God damn it, I wanted to ride! Thank you. Faster. Faster, horse. Matchi's carrots out. What if I just talk like that from now on? I just had a shift in personality just now. Actually, I have an even earlier load point. Horse is all wrong. My carrot's out, horse. Do you have a way to confirm I'm the person with more points after you, Matthias? I don't know, I can't spend my points. So I think I'm permanently the guy with the most points. This part is weird. Why would he have me do this? So I have to talk to him also within that span of time? Okay, maybe I need to start over from the beginning. If that's if that's gonna be the case. Damn, this game is tough sometimes. 106k, what the hell? I guess you wouldn't have had in gambling. What if I just end this right now and have a Mario Golf stream? Have you considered that? I can't. I'm gonna do it after 2 jumps. How to redeem that list for user, add a song to a list of songs you should listen to off stream. That's a good idea. I don't like the idea of like having a song play on stream, because when would I ever find the time for that, you know? But off stream would be doable. Of course, I ain't got time. Damn, I really wish I could play Twilight Princess on Switch. It's just music share. I guess so. Also, I guess I also already do that. I just listen to stuff people post in music share. No redeem necessary. Oops. I'm gonna save here because why not? Gonna say music share game? Not good. Huh? Me? Chad? Discord? I'm not gonna make it in time to talk to him. What? He doesn't care. What if I do say? It's too late. That I think you need to talk to him on the horse. Oh. Okay. I see. I'm just gonna reload. Whatever. On Epona, no jumps? I'm getting conflicted messages. Hey, man. Speak. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? Okay, I didn't have to jump. Who's the chatter who said I had to jump? Execute them on the spot, actually? I remember not to waste all my carrots. That's the one thing I remember on this thing. I just did this yesterday. Mods, burn their eyelashes. Mods, force them to play Banjo-Tooie. Mods, put on Tonic Trouble for them. Damn, he won. Wait, is it not the case where I'm actually supposed to, like, jump off? Also, hello, go, gabba, go, grandma, thank you for the new emotes. It's actually supposed to be that I'm jump out of here with the horse, isn't it? Banjo-Tooie. No, wrong place, later, damn it. That's later. I could have sworn about it, I was like, no. That's when you win the race, I see. I see, I get it. I don't know why I thought it was mid-race. Mid-race with my horse. Shit, I wasted my carrot. I just failed the whole race. We're so back, we're so back. Use all my carrots right now, use them. I did it. Shoot. Do you still like Luigi now, Luigi fans? If a great Ganondorf found out about his humiliation. Hey you, how about another race? If you win, keep the horse. Keep the horse. Now I'm stuck doing this voice. I'm just filled with horse racing here in my saves. I think I had to win it again, right? Something like that. Hey, someone said something about C targeting. I think I could be wrong. Damn, I think I'm gonna fail anyway. Got ahead. Finally pulling to my driveway. I can't wait for this post fiberglass shower. Damn. But I bet it on the race and lost. Shoot. Ha ha ha. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave his ranch. Damn it. That's its own face on there. I see how it is now. Why would Ganondorf even want Epona? It's a nice horse. He could have turned it evil. Wow. But he has a nicer horse. That horse got too evil. He probably has to turn a horse evil, then over time the horse is too evil, and he has to get a new horse, you know? What am I supposed to do with this goddamn horse now? It's like nothing to do with this horse. It's a horse. It is cool that you can ride it. It's a fast horse. But I don't, it's such a small area. I don't really need to, you know, use it to ride on around, you know? Unless... No, you can't. Hey. Those iron boots look like they weigh a ton? I think Epona is optional. It does seem that way. It is cool. But he's kind of, or she's kind of useless. We can jump that. Oh yeah, maybe we can jump over to the Gerudo Valley or something like that. I don't think I need to do that right now. But maybe then. Also, there was a ghost I passed by. I don't remember that ghost. See that mountain? You can climb it. Shigeru Miyamoto. Todd Howard sitting next to him in a bar. Hold on. This is a good idea. You need Epona for a desert. Okay, that does ring a bell. The too late chatter. I already came up with that unique idea by myself. I think that's our true use. How do you get to the lake? Yeah, you can go south. That's what I remembered, but I wanted to make sure. Down, horse. Epona didn't recognize me because I'm blue now. Hello, ghost. Is this a special kind of ghost? What if I just do this? Burn my horse to get a ghost. It didn't affect the ghost. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to collect these for that one guy. Po? I remember now. I don't know what I'm doing with these pos. I suppose? I gotta go, thanks for seeing. Goodbye, goodbye, trucking cognition, goodbye. Oh my god, the pinwheel enemies during the day in Hyrule Field scared me so much as a kid. There's a lot of scary moments with this game as a kid, you know. But that's kind of what makes it good. There's a poor-related side quest, but I don't think she is one of them. I don't remember why you give the post to the person in Hyrule Castle. But I know you do. Okay, I see. I remember now. Visitors out. Whoops. God damn it. Have you guys ever considered everyone's staring at their computer all of a sudden? Someone was in the middle of eating, turning their head to the monitor. Someone's playing a video game, turning their head to the monitor, which we're already looking at. Someone's doing something else, turning their head to the monitor. Have you guys ever considered that? Never mind. Forget it. Can Matchi recommend a Swedish food that an American might like? Okay, tomato, yeah. Sorry. -2. No, I didn't have anything planned. I thought I would have something planned. Surely you can understand. Sometimes we have things planned out for a potential plan. It doesn't work out that way. Bird? Swedish food that an American might like. Red beets and meatballs on a sandwich? I think Americans would be into that. It's like a kind of red beet filling. It's not only red beets, it's like a purplish filling. And then you have meatballs on that. It's very tasty. Americans like red beets, right? What's up with you, Navi? Another bird. Another bird added to my collection. No, what the hell? It's all dried out? I didn't notice that until now. It's raining? It makes no goddamn sense. Hold on. The grave? Oh, what if I did that in one song? Use the Song of Storms of your mothers-in-law's house. I think that was it. Oh, we could have teleported here the entire time. Yeah, but sometimes you like the atmosphere. Just that much. Did I do anything by doing that song, or should I do another song? When water fills the lake, shoot for morning light. Classic. How common is surströmming in Sweden? I also wanted to try that myself. It's not that... You can buy it at... I think you can buy it at, like, most grocery stores. But it's not actually that common to be consumed, you know? Isn't it a summer dish? It can... It's mostly used during... Mostly eaten during summer. Some people eat it, like, at Christmas. But, I've never had it myself. Although I am a bit of a defender of it. It's like, no, people are eating it wrong. Have I eaten it? No. Don't want to try it. You're supposed to eat it with bread, you know? You're not supposed to eat it right out of a can. Okay? I'm doing my defender bit. It would be like eating ketchup and being like, ew, ketchup is disgusting. It's like, no, yeah, you're only eating ketchup and nothing else. Can't use this underwater, can I? Bread and cheese with some garnish thing. Okay, that was it. It just looked like you had to use that, you know, because it was that thing. But only that thing on the top. A friend of mine in middle school ate ketchup out of a bowl. Well, I don't know. I think I can defend that. I guess it kind of is reminiscent of tomato soup, you know. I guess I can kind of defend it. He's no longer my friend. Good call. It's fine. Oh, it makes me think of you shoot an arrow at the sun during a storm. That's very specific. Taco Bell. We don't have Taco Bell where I live. So I don't know. I don't know what that is, and we don't have Taco Bell. See, I remember this temple being awful and having no clue where to go. And I'm either about to find out if that's, I don't know, if my memory serves me correctly or not. Oh. Napolitan spaghetti. I was so poor growing up. My mom used to cut my hair with a bowl, and that wasn't the worst part. For dinner, she used to serve us a bowl of hair. Damn. That sounds tasty as fuck. I don't think this is working. It's my cue time for me to leave. Yeah, you do that. Napoleon spaghetti is the one with ketchup instead of tomato sauce. Oh, that's very common in Sweden. Like, it's very common to eat, like, ketchup with pasta here. And I have mixed feelings about that, I guess. And also Heidelberg, also I grew up eating macaroni and spaghetti with ketchup on it. And I didn't know that was, like, a problem for a long time. Oh, they all respawn, huh? Cool. Has Matchi ever dived off a diving board? No. I just don't want to drown. That's the thing. The thing is, I don't want to drown. So I didn't do it. I can swim. But I don't like being underwater. And gasping for air because I'm stressed. Oh, maybe you can land it like that, I see. Maybe I missed the mark, I see. Can I breathe underwater if I have a water tunic? Is that fine? Doesn't show anything, right? Oh my god, a babe. Oh, you, if I'm right, Matchi? You're Matchi, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé, Ruda. Oh my god, my fiancé. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Source domain totally frozen. A young man named Cheek. Ah, you love that guy. Saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Source have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Source domain. Damn, I have some bad news about the Source. There's only one shopkeeper left. He doesn't seem to have a mind. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who's going to be your wife, Matchi. You have to help me destroy the evil monster of the temple, okay? Gee, oh my god, my wife. Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water. Oh, I see, I see. Don't let Sorflon know about her, yeah. She's way cooler in Breath of the Wild. Are you thinking of Mipha? I think they're not supposed to be the same character, right? But I also know what you're talking about. They're like kind of the same. I mean, Mipha is not that demanding. But the demanding nature of Ruto also makes her charming. Yeah. Okay, what's like this? Oh, that's how you change it. Oh, no. Oh. Youch. Oh my god, this sucks. I did immediately figure it out, though. which is nice. Or maybe you could just attack them, never mind. Who is in charge of, I don't know, setting up these chests? Hooray. Okay, kind of looked like you could do something with that. Imagine a big-ass chest for a piece of paper. Yeah, I mean, it's a very wet place, okay? Maybe you need a chest. Okay, it's fine. I thought I was gonna land in the water, you know? Oh, can I do it like this, or is this more of a Breath of the Wild thing? No, wait, I did this before in the game. Whoops. Oh, it ran out. How long does Matchi stay in bed after he wakes up? Honestly, an hour. I'm not saying that's a good thing. But I just like to browse my phone. I like to browse my small computer before I go on my big computer. Oh, I'm supposed to use something else, right? I see. Hookshot, you're too late, Shatter. That's what life's all about, yeah. Honestly, I feel like I've grown to appreciate, I don't know. There's so much anti-technology, anti-computer stuff. And now I'm just like, yeah, actually I love the computer. And I love being inside, and I love video games. But I think part of that is just because I do go outside more now. So I appreciate the balance. And I don't have to feel bad about being inside. I love the computer. All my friends are there. Damn, this place is sandy now. Ow. Is it fair to call it a small key? Just because the boss key is bigger? I mean, life is all about comparisons, you know? It's all there is to it. That sounds like, I don't know, that's what you should be doing. That's all there is to a lot of things, you know? Comparisons, should I use this here? It would be fucked up if you could, like, soft block. Or what's the right term? Lock yourself from progressing by using a key wrong. Oh. Honestly, this temple is not that bad so far. Oh, and you can raise the water level if you feel like it, I guess. And I guess I should? It's kind of hard to say. Well, I do want to get that spider. If all there was the color red and blue... this is terrible. Well, actually, never mind. Then yes, you would be comparing red and blue. Because there's more colors, you are also comparing more colors. It doesn't really work as a, as a symbolism. What do you think of the colors? What do you think the colors we can see look like? Or you mean can't see? I don't know. Maybe we're not that different, really. Can't. Maybe they were blown out of proportion. I mean, if dogs can see them... Actually, I think they see less colors. If insects can see them, then they're probably not that big of a deal, you know? Maybe I did something wrong. This bug can see 1,000 colors and I'm killing it right now. Didn't help. Did Matchi ever get a plasma TV? I don't remember. What is that plasma TV? As in, like, what is the difference between that and, like, a modern TV today? In the original Zelda, you can run out of keys inside of a dungeon, but you can get more. Is it like you have to, like, go to another dungeon to get, like, a lot of stuff in the original Zelda? It's like a huge time sink. Okay, there's a chest. Plasma was like 4K before all. I can't remember if I had a plasma TV. Why'd I have to get there in time like that? Can I just use this? Wow, what a crazy puzzle. Great. Compass used to be the passwords to my old computer. What? Matthias, don't say that. Plasma TVs literally use, like, electricity to power the backlight. They were popular until they started to break early on. I don't remember if I had that. I remember the term plasma TV. But I don't remember if I had one or any of the benefits. And I guess what we have now is OLED? And that's fine? Question mark? I guess I don't know a lot about technology. I bet Matchi owned an Xbox Connect and was like, wow, the Wii is shit. No, I never had a... Wrong. I did not have an Xbox Connect. I had the PlayStation iToy. And I was like, wow, this is shit. Like, there's no games for a PlayStation iToy. What a waste of time. Class was one, but only one was unstable. Okay. I went from CRT to my current HD LCD TV. I haven't been convinced of getting 4K. OLED might be nice for improved blackbow. I don't know what I tried getting a 4K monitor at one point. And it looked so weird and off that I returned it. And I was like, I'm not ready for this yet. Like, I could see everything that was bad too clearly, and to a point where I was like, I don't think this is good. Oh, I should have used the hook, probably. That would make sense. Damn, Bug, you're excited to see me. Kinda wish I was playing Tonic Trouble right now. I have to get 4K TV for next Golden Sheet. Doesn't even look that HD. I don't know, it looked too weird because everything that I liked looked bad. So I couldn't appreciate it, I think. Huh? Oh, should I just jump? I guess it might not reach. Yeah, it doesn't reach. I can't jump there either? Huh. Okay. You really need to watch programs or shows that are made for those kind of TV to get most out of it. I can see that. Maybe I need to go back. Hey. Stranger Things on regular TV was terrible because it was so fucking dark. I can see that. I remember everyone complained about Game of Thrones being too dark for the final stuff. And I was one of them. I did not like it. What the hell? also hate Stranger Things. I don't think... I watched the first episode, and I honestly couldn't really get into it. Maybe I'm judging it too harshly by one episode. It just didn't seem like it was for me. I'm not that into, like, 80s nostalgia, you know? I'm a 90s kid. You do grow up with, like, a lot of, like, 80s stuff when you're in the 90s. But I was never that attached to it. That felt old to me, even back then as a kid. Stranger Things Season 1 and 2 were good. Reminds me of the first 2 Alien movies. What the hell? So the first episode I laughed because I thought it was bad, but nostalgia seemed, from the perspective of someone who never did that kind of stuff. Well, isn't that the case? That creators never, like, grew up in the 80s? Could be wrong. But I think I heard something like that. And I trusted that. Wow. Water temple. Yeah, I don't know, it kind of sucks. It's not as bad as I remember, question mark? Or, I don't know, I think I'm starting to hit the point where I'm about to say this is terrible and I hate it. I don't get how you do this, or maybe it's like, I'm not supposed to do this yet. Here's where Born Me is, I mostly grew up on the nostalgia, yeah. Reminds me of how director of a live-action Airbender was like, I'm proud not to know the source material. Yeah. I mean, it's really hard to, like, get into the head of, like, Hollywood scriptwriters and all that, but they would hear that and be like, yes, this is what we're looking for. Because they're like, we don't want to appeal to the small fan base, we want to appeal to the big. Live-action Airbender made me vomit. I watched... Wait, we're talking about the movie, right? Direct... Are we talking about the TV show or the movie? Oh, I can't use my sword. Whoops. I barely watched the movie. The TV show adaptation for Netflix was... Okay. I thought it was okay. It was just okay. It was never like it was good. It was more bordering on bad than good. Costumes were great, I'll give them that. Yeah, I thought that costumes were good. But I don't think I'll be watching like Season 2 or anything like that. There's no live-action Avatar in Ba Sing Se. So damn true. I'm lost. Probably have to, like, get that rock down here. And that's it. But it looked like it could drag a rock somewhere else. Does anyone watch live-action One Piece? Honestly, I liked it. I liked action One Piece, and well, I've seen a bit of the anime, but not enough to, like, judge it. I watched the live-action One Piece, and I was like, damn, I could get into the anime, and then I never did. I'm kind of waiting for the new anime, you know? Maybe then I'll have my One Piece arc. Is much an enjoyer of anime case closed. I've watched a teeny tiny bit of it, and from what I've seen of it, I've enjoyed it. But it's another one of those things where it's like, there's so much material, where, like, it's hard to get into, but it's not really the case, but it's hard to get into. It's more just like a thing of, like, I don't know, time investment? Is it good enough for that amount of time? I think that is it. Is it, like, at one point it becomes a thing of, like, is it good enough to have more time spent on it? And I think for a lot of those shows, it's not really the case that they're that good. To the point where you want to waste, like, thousands of hours on it. Watched episode until 500x, yeah. So I'm more of a... I can't even say I'm a casual fan. I would say I'm kind of interested in it, though. I want to watch more like Shin-chan. And that's also a very big, long show because it's been running for like 20 years. So I don't know. I think maybe it is as simple as I have to get here, but I don't know how yet. Or I have to waste time. I'm buying a Shin-chan game for streaming. Yeah, I want to play that. I don't know for streaming. I do have I have the new Boku no Natsu Yasumi game. Might be fun to stream that. Just a teeny tiny bit. How the hell do you get here in time? Looks so cute, but I'm only familiar with the American dub. So it'd be interesting in actual Japanese wholesome vibes, yeah. I feel like it's a good kind of anime to watch. Well, I did watch the first season of Shin-chan in Japanese, just as like immersion practice. Same for Maruko-chan, and another one, which name I can't remember. Which Conan, Pokemon, Doraemon, while you're at it. I think I want to watch a lot of those shows in Japanese without subs. I'm wasting my time here. Detective Conan is very fun. Maybe I should try watching it in Japanese without subs. Maybe I would actually appreciate the anime more that way. But Patchy Slot Machine I own has an anime that only has one season. The premise is dumb, but it's super fun to watch. Patchy Slot Machine? Can't get good if you don't try. Watch me. Doesn't try and gets good. Okay. This guy's good. Yeah, I did get Patchy. What's the name of the anime? Or I guess Patchy Slot. Or maybe it's so, I don't know, rare that I wouldn't even know it either way. I could look at the map, potentially, if I am lost. Have I not been here? Huh. Okay, interesting. The anime's called... Okay, I do not know that. I'm not familiar. Okay, I guess I need to lower the water here so I can hit... Oh wait, I can do this. I forgot about that. Oh no. I forgot about that. Please don't kill me, please. Wait, what? Okay, I was not supposed to go up here. I thought I was supposed to go up here for some reason. Instead, I'm dying. It looks like there's like something... Oh, maybe I can like kill these guys with this thing. Or maybe it's too late for that. Gotcha. Rio mascot? Wait, maybe I could use C targeting. Then I could have had those hearts. Damn it. Oh my god. I was about to leave. Like, I guess I did what I needed to do here. Damn, he's so damn blue. He's so damn cool. A chest for little old me. You've got one key down, Link. 7 more to go. I want to clip that hookshot and say you saying gotcha, but my phone glitched. Okay. You'll get it another time, soldier. Eagerly awaiting to say gotcha again. Okay, I have a key. And there was a place I could go, potentially. So I think we're checked. I think we know what to do, question mark? How much do you describe his feelings about playing Smash Bros. Versus Mario Party? Well, weirdly enough, Mario Party is, I don't know, more friend-destroying than Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Is like, oh no, we're all, you know, we're all putting our best. Mario Party is like deceptive in ways which you can't comprehend. I don't know. I guess I kind of prefer Mario Party. Alright. Worst ride of my life. What the fuck? God damn it. What the hell? Don't do that. I took an elevator and now it looks like I wet my pants. Is there any fighting games that Matchi likes in a single player way, like unlocking people's end story? It's hard to say. I mean, if I guess now that it's been brought up, Smash Bros. I guess I usually don't talk about that when I think of fighting games. I think more of like Street Fighter. And I guess normally I would say Street Fighter, but now that you've said Smash Bros, my mind has been opened, and I'm gonna say Smash Bros. Even though it doesn't really have a good story or a clear story. But it does have like a story system a lot of the time. I hope the 64 one comes to NSO. I know it's probably highly requested. And I think some people said it has been leaked. Like we're gonna get Smash Bros. NSO. But I don't know. The basis is that like, I think it was one of the directs. They had like an image screen of the NSO page. And there were like an image... all the blurred out 64 games among them. One of them was the cover of the Smash Bros. 64 game. Maybe I could just swim over. Never mind. But that was fun. I remember getting Smash Bros. 64 on my birthday. It was a good old time. Hello Shakti. Last Blade on a PS1 looks fun. Last Blade on a PS1? What is that? Tekken 2 is my favorite fighting game. The characters of the story were really cool. I don't think I've ever played a single Tekken game. I have to look up Last Blade. What the fuck is this? Last Blade? It does not look like what I thought it would look. Okay, well that's a bad resolution image. It was hard to tell. But this kind of like cover looks really interesting to me. Or not really that, but like the old school one. Damn, they're all so low resolution. I guess that's what you get with like an old game like this. I like the old-timey feel to it, is the thing. I like that it seems like it says in like the 1900s and it's a fighting game. It seems oddly familiar. Maybe it's I recognize some of the characters or something like that. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Why can't I reach? How can he not reach? I've never been huge on fighting games. And I think Smash Bros. Is like a very introductory level, right? So you kind of vibe with that. Haven't I been here? I definitely should look at the map more. Huh. Well, I haven't been to the other side. I guess I've never been huge on fighting games, although I did play a lot of, like, Street Fighter as a kid, I guess. Yeah, I'm out of keys. The floors? Damn, this is tough. Oh yeah, it's blocked here, damn. Huh. Usually like RPGs or platforming games. I feel the same way. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the N64. Oh yeah! Except that MK is a horrible fighting game compared to literally any other game you've done. I would play Mortal Kombat at my older brother's friend's house. And that's my experience with Mortal Kombat. But I think it was like, I don't know, I think they found it to be so cool because it was like so mature and violent. But I think that was one of my early experiences as a kid where I was kind of like, wow, this is like fucking lame. Like, I don't know. I liked fighting and I liked like violence because I was a young boy. And I think that was like one of the early encounters where I was kind of like, this is kind of like stupid and lame, and it's like kind of dumb. A super fun game, but fun doesn't necessarily mean quality, yeah. Thought I almost had it. Or maybe I do. Just like that, I have it. Yeah, I've even been here. Haven't I? I'm dying. Yeah, watch out. I'm watching out. I'm not trying to dive, I'm trying to watch out. I'm trying to go up. Let me go up. It's too high for me to go up. I've been here before even, god damn it. Let me... Just kill me. Just kill me. Kill me! I think I had a weird relationship with, like, violence in video games, where a lot of the time, I wasn't super into it, really. But it was also something that I kind of craved, just by the pure nature of being, like, a young boy. Will Matthias beat this temple? I don't think so. This might be the one time I don't finish one temple in one stream. Ow. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Sorry, I had to break out into song. I'm also so damn lost. Well, my memory of this temple is, like, very different from what it actually is, I'm realizing. The way that I remember this temple is, like, you go up and down through definitely, like, corridors. And I feel like I'm not experiencing that right now. It's more like a bunch of different rooms that you just walk around in, you know? Wait, haven't I been here before? This is that one place here. When I tried to jump over. Okay, interesting. I wanted violence to be artistic, like, don't just rip a guy in half, make me hear a scream I'll never forget, accompanied with amazing visuals and attendance hearing, I don't know. Yeah, I can't say, because, that said, I was also, like, a Duke Nukem fan as a kid. And I feel like that's not high quality, that's not art, is it? I don't know. I hope I was supposed to do that. I think Duke Nukem was forgivable because it was kind of funny, in a way, right? And I think maybe it was the case that Mortal Kombat seemed like cruel to me. And Duke Nukem was funny violent, so it was more forgiving in that way. I hope I was supposed to do that. I should kill that spider so I can get more health. Sucking the life force out of my spider because I'm bored. Damn it. The intro for Soul Reaver on PS1 is a perfect example of a dude getting thrown into the acid lake is cinematic. I'm not familiar with that. I'm not familiar. I did hear a lot about Soul Reaver as a kid, but I never actually played it. I don't even know if I've ever even properly looked at a game. Can we take a quick Soul Reaver break? No, we have to Water Temple. We have to focus, Matthias. Damn it. Is it supposed to be entrance? Yeah, it was. It left out of confusion. Legacy of Kain. Oh yeah, that's another one I heard about. It's essentially sell the games with vampires and Shakespeare level writing. I have heard of that also. But also another one I haven't played. I guess that was more like I know I have PlayStation 1. But I had like Crash Bandicoot. You know? And Star Wars Masters of Terras Cassie. And some other stuff. I can't remember what else I had. So I kind of had an idea that they were connected. I wasn't certain. It just blinked at the same time as my avatar and I had a minor freak out in my brain. I don't know what to do. It's fine. I'm playing around in water. You love playing around in water. I love doing that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I did that. I did that. So we're in upscale 4K. Right. Wait, can't I... No, I can't use that while I'm in the water. I can only do it when I'm underwater. I can only use the hook shot when I'm at the bottom of the water. You gotta boomerang a pot to you and then hookshot the pot when it's at the right distance? What? Is that what I have to do? What do you mean? I don't think you can boomerang a pot, can you? I need a key. I was like, what the hell is that sound? It's my cat scratching on my door. I just wanted to say that. Okay, I had a vague idea. That doesn't sound right. Maybe I should just look up a guide or something like that. I don't know. Could also work. What if I do this? That's not gonna work. That didn't work. Try tagging Ganon in a post-hierogram. I'll get its attention. I don't think Ganon responds to that. He's all about causing drama. He will only benefit from that. This can't be right. I feel like I'm just walking around in circles without learning anything. See? Circle. I think I need to go back to the middle and change the water level. So we never get floods. I think we get it in the south. I don't think we do where I live. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird because we do live in technically like a watery... What would you call it? Not a watery area. Well, we live on the coast. The west coast. But... And we live in a swampy area also, is the thing. But we don't really get any floods. I'm sure it probably does happen to some extent. But it has to be like in a very specific part of a region, I think. It's been very dry in Finland so far. Isn't Finland like 1,000... like, it's probably more than 1,000 lakes, right? So I can imagine Finland being very wet. I can't use that over here, can I? Oh my god, how am I messing this up? I imagine Finland having a very similar climate to Sweden. Could be wrong. Have the same trees. When will Matchi player learn the ocarina in real life? Weren't that far apart. Yeah. I knew it. This is just the entrance again. I may have messed up. It would be cool to own a real ocarina. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Imagine an American version of Ocarina of Time. A protagonist plays a harmonica. That would be badass and cool. It would invigorate my southern soul that I don't have, but which I could have possessed. Imagine a Swedish version of Ocarina of Time and he plays the nyckelharpa. The thin snow. This one goes out of the thins. Hey. How the hell do I go back inside? I can't go back inside. Is Ocarina Swedish just Ocarina? I think it's just Ocarina. I don't think we're very familiar with Ocarina, you know. I don't think anyone was. Right? Did anyone know what an Ocarina was before they played this game? Before they heard about it from Zelda? What the hell is this place? Maybe I need to place a bomb here. That could be it. Wait, can I jump up here? As a guy? Underwater? No? I can't do that. Damn it. I think at some point I found out Ocarina's like a kind of Italian instrument, isn't it? It's like from medieval Europe and Italy. It's like very specific to that. Could be wrong. It's so crazy how far removed Zelda and DD are, but to an outsider, they could call them the same thing. A guy with a sword in World of Magic. I don't know, it's hard to say. I think the average guy might be... Actually, I don't know. It probably depends on what era of D&D the person is familiar with. I can imagine someone in the 70s going like, oh yeah, it's the same thing. And someone today being like, no, D&D is like... it's more like, I don't know, purple demon ladies and that. Or maybe they would just go, it's all fantasy, you know? It's like the Lord of the Rings thing. I don't know why I did that. As if I was supposed to discover something new here. Unless... No. I'm a big fan of fantasy, though. As a genre. Even though I guess I haven't read too many fantasy books. Because I feel like whenever I don't know, I feel like I've been a fan of fantasy for the longest time. But then whenever I try to read a fantasy book, it's just the lamest thing possible. And I'm like, damn, this sucks. Imagine playing a D&D campaign. It takes you to until the Temple of Time to realize you DM ripped off Ocarina of Time. Oh, man. It would be cool, though. I wouldn't mind that one bit. I've been playing Breath of the Wild again, and I've been playing that and being like, damn, I should rip this off for D&D. One time my sister played Zelda, and all she did was ride Epona for 2 hours. I couldn't understand how she didn't want to do the story. But I see now she was having more fun than me. Damn. The pony girl. I feel like that's a very common story with the girls wanting to ride Epona. Does Link have to fire up those torch stands or whatever it's called if Link races the water down? But we've probably lit them before. Also, Link can hook onto the torch stands. Huh. You know, now that you say that, I do have a fire magic ability. Do you think that would work underwater? I don't think that would work underwater. But it might be worth a shot, right? Link can hook onto the torch stands. Wait, Link can hook onto the torch stands? Is that valuable information to me? Is there something I'm missing out on here? No, not here. But it might be good to hold on to as a thought. Is Din's fire cool enough? It's very time consuming. That's my big complaint about it. Yeah. Mr. Miyamoto, we have a problem. Some things are time-consuming, and I'm not a fan. He's walking in goddamn circles. Walking in goddamn circles. The thing is, this temple is probably super easy, though, if you know what to do. It's the thing, and I have no memory of what to do. Imagine finding out you're the voice of the first 3D Zelda game and your only lives are... Yep. I think that would be as expected. That would go good. I've been here before. I've been here before. How am I not learning? I have no direction. I have no goddamn sense of direction. But I don't even know what I'm looking for. Does Matchi enjoy Captain Planet? I haven't seen it since I was a kid. And I think even as a kid, I thought it was a bit lame. And I was like, this is kind of, I don't know, preachy. I think that was like one of the early experiences I had with a kind of media that felt like overly preachy. I was like, yeah, I get it. Keep the planet safe. We'll dig it. We love it. Kid having a ring that had the power of heart was too much for me. Even as a kid, yeah, even as a kid, I was also a bit annoyed by that. Like, this is so dumb. I think another thing was like a biker mice from Mars was a thing where even as a kid I was just like, this is a dumb rip-off of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But I did watch it and I was like, damn, this is kind of good. Something I did watch a while back was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was kind of shocked by how good the first season was. And then when I turned on the second season, it was like a completely different animation studio. And the plot is completely changed. It was so goddamn lame. It kind of blew my mind. Like, what? Like an episode for the first season of the second... The first episode of the second season Is it like Shredder's hiding in bushes and listening in on the TMT guys? It was like, what? In the previous season, he was like a badass guy with an underwater thing, or underworld thing. And now he's just hiding in bushes, hoping that some turtles will walk by so we can listen to her plans. I haven't played this, but yeah, if Link can raise the water level down, it's probably possible to lit them with a bow or something. I saw the torch stand near the door. Need to watch old cartoons, Cadillacs and dinosaurs. What? I'm not familiar with that. I wish, but not really. I feel like a lot of the old cartoons are not very good. That's the thing. Like, I think a lot of old cartoons get, like, overpraised. It's like, only the old cartoons were good. But then when you watch it, you're just like, this is kind of, I don't know, boring. Or it's, like, made to sell toys. So obvious. In the water temple, you need to surrender your red tunic and become water. Oh. What if I did use it? I don't think I can do that. But I just want to see if it's even possible. No, of course not. Use the chicken underwater. What if I use a hammer? Damn it. So goddamn obvious, Matchi. So goddamn obvious. Going back to a place I've been 10 times before. You should drink the milk underwater. Oh. Could it be? Damn it. You can come up with a death metal band name off the top of your head. Does it have to be good or suit a death metal band? Or can I just, like, I don't know, make up my own that I like? Okay. Yeah, no shit, Navi. You can't open them with your hands. Thanks for the input, you dumb fairy. God damn. What if I go back to the place I've been 1,000 times before? Actually, that's a good idea. It could be terrible and not exist. My death metal band is called... Don't be rude towards Navi. Navi's not helping. Oh. Death upon ye. What was I saying? Death metal band. Hearts against skin. It's not good. It's not metal. But it's better than, I don't know, the Jackals. Infinite the Jackals. The Infinite Jackals would actually be a kind of good name. The Infinite Jackals. Hold on. What if I did this? Oh, Miyamoto, you clever bastard. Well. Oh my god, what the fuck? I guess I'm not supposed to use the heavy boots here. Amazing. Well, speedrun tech. It would have been amazing if I just speedrun the whole place thanks to that. Right, I see. I get it now. Do I get it? Yeah, I get it now. See? Got it. Whoops. Didn't get it. If I had come up with a death metal band, it would be 8 lives lost. Why? It's so harsh. I did it. What did I do? I don't know. There's nothing in here. I wasted my time, never mind. I was already here and I did everything that I needed to do. Never mind. False alarm. Anyway, back to doing nothing. Back to running around in circles. Oh, let's do this. Yeah. I don't really like metal that much anymore. So I feel like I'm out of it with that. It kind of sucks to say grew out of metal. That I feel like I kind of did. Where like the themes and the sound is just not a part of what I enjoy anymore. Like, I know it sucks to say that because it's not really that like only teens like it or grow out of it. But it's true, I was a teen who liked it and now today I don't. And I'm kind of like, it's kind of past what I enjoy. I kind of like, I don't know, more pop, surprisingly, I guess. Maybe not surprisingly. Does Tomodachi give you a Link outfit? Unfortunately not. I kind of wish they had like a whole DLC for like a Nintendo characters or something like that, where like, you could just vibe with embracing that. But I think that would probably, I think the dev position on that is probably like, it would ruin the charm of making stuff by yourself. Like, I think the devs probably want to enhance the possibility of people being able to make their own things. I haven't grown out of death metal, I just moved to more wall noise music, kind of like grindcore. I could never get into that myself. Like, I feel like I need like a proper structure to music. What the hell am I doing? If I get lost again, I'm gonna, I don't know, look up a guide. Lost check 1. Okay, I'm lost here. Now let's move down and see if I'm still lost. Lost check 2. Almost. This is definitely not it. I feel like I've already done this before. It's literally where I was just moments ago. Yeah. What the I'm so confused on where I am and what to do and where to go. What? What have I not done? What do I need to do? The wonders of the water temple. I really thought it would be a lot more straightforward than I recall. I really thought it would be like, hit the crystal thing with a hookshot, nothing happens. When Link uses a sword, maybe it will do the same thing. Yeah. I don't know. What is the crystal thing? Everyone complains, Matisse. I really thought I would be the exception there for a while. There's no damn crystal thing. Everywhere I go, no crystal. Earlier hit it with a sword. Wait, I don't remember. I don't recall which place this was. Nothing happened. I don't remember what I did or where I was at the time. Do you remember? No? I don't remember. No, I think I did hit something with... I hit a crystal earlier and nothing happened. But that was because of, I already did the thing you're supposed to do there, I'm pretty sure. I really enjoy post-hardcore and swancore nowadays. It was changing tempos got me hooked. Maybe I did miss out on something there, though. Could be a case of I'm wrong, I guess. Wait, that was where I was. I think. I'm losing my goddamn mind. No. I'd like to see Matchi collab with a musician to make a music video for them. I don't know what I would do, but Wonder Temple is so brutal, it really is. I don't know how. I thought I would be the exception, and I would know, and I would get along, and everyone's just complaining, oh, you just switch the boots back and forth, and that's it, everyone hates it. Now I'm here, and I'm like tasting the medicine, and I don't like it. And I'm like, damn, this fucking sucks. And it's not fun. The most brutal crime of a Zelda temple is just not being fun. I don't know. It's more brutal than just, like, being difficult. This should be the new insult instead of mid. Just say not fun. Communicates it all the points better. Temple is akin to Zelda 2 in my opinion. I'm never playing that game if that's the case. Not fun is too mild. I don't know, I think a mild insult is good. Because something too harsh can be like... Everyone says that. Something mild can be like, damn, I guess it must be true. It's like leaving a really bad review for a restaurant, but leaving like 2 out of 5 stars instead of 1 out of 5 stars. Like, damn, they must have, like, meant it. Because they were not upset enough to, like, put a 1 out of 5. I'm gonna play Mario Golf at this point. I'm about to turn on Mario Golf at this point. Oh, why don't we put it? I'll update all my troll reviews of restaurants I've never gone to. No one ever leaves a water temple, it just allows you to exit. Apparently, water temple claims another soul. It's so damn harsh. Also, can I, instead of doing this, can I show my starting menu? I forgot to show that to Gabagool. Isn't that beautiful? Special treat for the day. Link, what the hell are you doing? Edward. That's excellent. Thank you, Gabagool. Instead of like going to Atlas. The myth of Atlas. Use Ocarina Deep in Water. I cannot, I'm almost certain. Right? 6-7, 6-7. Rokunana, Rokunana. Smashing mashed potatoes for my pub, fam. For your pub? No. Can't use my ocarina of underwater. Bangers and mash on a Friday. Did they change this temple in the remake? I don't recall. What if I just drown myself? Wouldn't that be fun? Temple is hard in the GameCube version. Oh no. What the hell did they do in the GameCube version? I feel like if I looked up like a walkthrough of what to do here, I would be too lost to know like what point I am at. Be like, what? Did I do that? Master version like all of the dungeons harder. Oh no. Let me just Google something. Whoops. Sorry, hit the microphone. Legend of Zelda walkthrough water temple. Sorry, I'm just muttering random words to myself. Why are they using the 3DS screenshots in the walkthrough? God damn, that's so damn confusing. I mean, can you imagine if anyone did that? What? That devotee hasn't wanted exploration, huh? No, I love it. Guys, I'm so full of exploration, though. I can't eat anymore. You're supposed to be helping your fiance. You're talking about golfing? Gulps. Average guy. About to get married. I'm trying to think of where the hell I've been. Oh, I'm full of immersive gameplay. Oh, rubs belly. Oh, Link is rubbing his belly. Why would you use the remake? God damn, it's so damn confusing. Even looking at the walkthrough, I'm like, none of this makes any goddamn sense. Oh, you get a... Oh, there's another thing I haven't gotten yet here. That will be useful, apparently. I have no goddamn clue what I'm looking at. I don't think anyone would be upset if I finished this upstream. Right? I don't know. Think about Jabu Jabu. Be Jabu Jabu Frozen. He needs you, Matchi. Jabu Jabu. I think Jabu Jabu is probably fish food by now, right? It's not a plot line, right? Water Temple Gamer. All they do is play the Water Temple over and over again and they go like, see, it's that easy. They show up to other streams to advertise their own stream. Let me show you how it's done. I was thinking the opposite. Okay, no, it's a person lost in the water temple forever. Okay, I guess that would almost make more sense, actually. Guys, how do I get out? How are you here after 500 hours? It's been like how many streams? It's been a whole year of you streaming the water temple, dude. I think I can make it out this stream. Do you? Is that what do you think? Wait, I've been here before. He just loves this temple so much. I love things that are blue, and this is the most blue place in gaming. It's so much goddamn blue, I can't get enough. No, I don't want to be... Sorry, I was reading a walkthrough, and I was trying to guess if I could guess to where I was and where I was supposed to be. It's like, damn, this is a lot to get through. I also have to be an entertaining guy at the same time. Instead, I literally am a water temple gamer. And I'm here doing things as I can in a goddamn water temple. What if I just say a bunch of random words as I try to read this one thing? A gabba gabba goo. Wait, that's a chatter. A dimba dimba doo. But what temple separates for difficulty and judges from masochists? Man. Is this like a difficulty thing? Is it? I think I might have missed getting like a small key somewhere.
Hey Maki, it's me, the water temple. Feel free to 100% Banjo-Kazooie while you're stuck inside me.
Oh my god. Thank you, I'll do just that. It could genuinely be the case that I forgot to get a small key at some place. And therefore I can't progress. But I don't know how to go back to get that thing. Hold on. I say hold on as if I have something to say. Hold on. I don't know what to do. It's weird that I'm considering Mario Golf, you know, instead of this. It's kind of weird. It's like replacing one torture for another. It's like when you are faced... No, is that really how it works? You'll be stuck here for 7 years and what you did to your fiance. No golf, more splash. Splash, splash, Mario splash. It's me, Mario. It's a me, Mario. Doing Mario bits. Glub, glub, glub. I'm underwater. Oh no. I feel like I'm too desperate doing Mario bits right now. Doing bits out of desperation to distract my mind from the pain. I'm being tortured. Oh no. Mashed potatoes is the design comfort food for the stream. I feel like mashed potatoes is good, but only dependent on what you have it with. I've never been like, damn, I could really go for some mashed potatoes right now. It's always been like, yes, this goes well with my steak, or thing, or hot dog, or burger, or sauce. Mario gamer sacrifices Zelda, forcibly becoming the Zelda gamer. I offer myself to you as a sacrifice, Mario. Take me off these tortured lands. Have I been here? I'm confusing this place for another place. I think. Am I doing... Is that what I'm doing? Am I doing that? No, I'm not. Am I? Ask your older brother how to beat it. That's what... I genuinely think that is what happened to me. I just made my older brother beat this temple for me. I was like, thanks. I'm gonna call him right now. Big bro. Be out. I got you, brother. My old brother 100%ed this game every now and then. Damn. Damn. I'm gonna go through every single area of this temple as if I'm checking each point. Each point with a check mark. How do you say brother? I'm lost in water temple in Swedish. Broder, jag är borttappad i vattentemplet. What if I carried a rock or something? There's nothing to carry. Now I'm going back here. So I'm gonna float up. Last thing much is, and yeah. Lost to time? Like Link. Little brother gamer. I do feel like there's probably like a market for that, right? Little brother VTuber, big brother VTuber. Do I have little brother energy or big brother energy? Do you know what I mean? You don't have that energy. Damn. I don't have either. Damn. I can't... I don't have any market capital here. Damn, that sucks. You have only child energy. That is weird. Guess I'm definitely not. I have like 5 siblings. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm listening. I'm going back here. He is technically more mature than anyone in Watch. I've divorced... Are you leaning up to saying I've divorced dad energy? Is that what you're trying to say? You're not striking me as someone who's real, to be honest. Damn. It's like about one thing I did not want to hear. Murdering fish and pretending it's shad. I'm starting to enjoy this game, actually. You have alcoholic aunt energy. Assumed you were the idea of Matthias P. I guess I am, depending on how you look at it. Be too young to be divorced dad. Divorced young adult. If I were to do this, which then nothing would happen. Because it's already activated. This co-pilot AI. If a water level is full of water, what do I do next? Lower by returning to Princess Rudo's room, the corridor between the two torches, rising to the top of the shaft, and playing Zelda's Lullaby at the Triforce Temple. Well, I don't think I am at there, though. I think it's not fully full enough. I'm not sure, actually. Memory's coming to me. Here we go. Okay, I'm eagerly awaiting this memory. What if I go back here where I can't go? Okay, job done. Never mind. I guess it is full of water. I can't go there because I don't have a long shot, is the thing. But how do I get the long shot? And if I were to go here, there would be nothing to do, presumably. God damn. It has to be that I have to go inside of the middle thing again, I think. But I don't know how to do that. Do I? Grabs me by the shoulders. Do you? I don't think I do. Think. I'm thinking. Are you? I am thinking. Hold on. Yeah? Hold on. Hold on. No, you're just saying hold on. You're not thinking. No, hold on. Maybe you have cousin vibes, and maybe I do. I could see that. Lost uncle vibes. Uncle vibes. It's over for real, yeah. Damn, uncle vibes. I am an uncle. So it's just technically true. But I was hoping it wasn't true. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. What the fuck? Maybe Eagle Raptor was right. No, Matthias, don't say it. You're taking things too far. Maybe Eagle Raptor was right about Ocarina of Time. Stop it, Matthias. Stop it. Stop it. You're being pushed to the brink. You need to take a break from gaming. I don't know, maybe you had a point. What the fuck? I can't believe you said that. Is that allowed? Average water temple run. On top of water temple depression. Not seeing another ad. Also, Igor played through Ocarina of Time without ever using C-targeting up until the boss, but you need to not use C-targeting. Guess what? Is that true? It does seem like a very Egoraptor thing to do. Igor was right about Skyward Sword being mad, but it is my childhood, so I naturally disagree. The weird thing is I own Skyward Sword. I have it on my Switch, and I just haven't played it, because I've been saving it for a day for stream. But I know also, at the same time, that, like, I'll probably just play it once in stream, and then be like, okay, I'm gonna finish the rest off stream, because it seems so-so. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out by just looking vaguely at a thing. I have a dungeon map. Okay, I'm starting to see something in a walkthrough that I haven't done, I think. Okay, I'm learning. Go through the unbarred room to an... What? What? I have I have no clue how to go where I need to go in the... We're about to go in 6 hours straight. Apparently. Oh my god, I have no clue how to go where I need to go. Is the walkthrough lying to me? No, every copy of the game is personalized. Oh my god, I forgot about that. It's like been like 4 hours. This is normally where I end stream. But I kind of have the energy to keep going. But I also have not. And also can't quit. And also need to go. Igor was right when he said all those awful things about... Okay. Prompted slander. Okay, I was getting a little worried there. Did I fuck up my playthrough or something? Don't lose your way. What if we just watched a whole walkthrough of the temple on stream? Would that be a fun thing to do? Guys, new bit. We just sit and watch walkthrough of the thing that I'm doing. New bit. How is this video 38 minutes long? There's no goddamn way. It's 38 minutes long? Guys, thanks for coming to the thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. Thank you for coming to the stream. It's been a fun time. Haha, smiles. I don't we'll get them next time, bros. Damn, I can't believe I'm ending. Zelda is good. It is good. God damn, I miss having my little... Actually, I had a strategy book as a kid. But I feel like I'm vaguely recalling now that we did not start off with it. But we got it eventually, and I wonder almost if we bought the strategy book only because of, like, I don't know. Only because of his temple or something like that. Feels like it could have been the case, you know? We're gonna raid Odette, because she's never streaming at this time. Okay, she's gonna cheat when we are... I'm thinking I might try to finish the temple off stream, but as in I'll go up to the boss and then I'll save and be like, oh my god, guys, I'm revealing a bit. Guys, it turns out you just had to walk to this one room. Oh my god, the boss. Get excited for this bit that I'm about to do off stream. And then you can be like, wow, it was that simple all along, huh? Anyway, I'll be back soon. It might not be tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. Probably Sunday. Thanks for seeing. Thank you, thank you. I do enjoy this game. But it seems as if this temple is a bit unintuitive. I'm kind of genuinely wondering if I like did something to lock myself out of like progressing, if I like soft locked myself. I did finish the whole game offline. Damn, that's impressive. Maybe it is just a thing of like, with enough time you can do anything, you know? You just have to believe. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be like interesting and neat and fantastic, and like you could learn to like love yourself and appreciate yourself? Wait, what? Hold on, what is... Okay. Oh no, anyway, bye everyone. Bye.